Hey everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Welcome everybody, happy Monday. How's everybody doing? Hello!
Ba-bing, bang, boom.
Ba-bing bang boom to you too, K-Stones. How's it going? Mel's here, hello. Zoe got first, good job, Zoe. Faye, how's it going? Good to see you. Faye, oh, Faye's just loving on Mel, good stuff. Lizard as well, how's it going, Lizard? Utah, how's everybody doing? How's your weekend? Whoa, celebrating what? Oh my goodness, we're throwing 69 bits in. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Who else is here? Sovereign Coma. Got the syrup count, 8 months. Nice, thank you, I appreciate that. Some of you have got some really long followage and it's impressive. You've got so much syrup. All the syrup. Rainbow's here as well. How you doing, Rainbow? Good to see everybody. Good times, good times. Bada beep. Stream Elements is still beeping at me, just so you know. Emilia, how you doing? Good to see you. Stream Elements is beeping at me, and I neglected to figure out how to stop it from beeping at me, and so I think I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Hey, Amy, how you doing? Good to see you. You're doing great, excellent. Zoe's also doing great. Vox is here as well. Sorehoser, no, not. Whoa, hey, lag, load in there, game. Let's go. There you go. Oh yeah, I was doing admin stuff. I was giving player heads. Is Jen here yet? Not sure if Jen's here yet, so we're doing a post office. I had to give her various player heads. Oh, we got materials going and everything. Awesome. So hang on, I lost track a bit of chat. I'll catch up in a quick second here. What did I miss? Shabadaboo. Rainbow says, my friend just ended a stream. You chose a good time to go live. Perfect timing by me. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Let's sleep this night away, because I've probably made some friends. I don't tend to sleep very much during the game. Everybody checking their syrup. Let's go. Almost a year with Utah. Man, I appreciate it so much. Stones is doing swell. Excellent. Good to hear it. Birthday this week. Utah. Is it in the Discord channel so that we can, like, everybody knows? Oh. Who's burning? Who's burning? Oh, there you are. How you doing, buddy? You're not having a great day. I'm so sorry. Not my fault. It was the sun. I didn't do it. Whee! Yeah, so I haven't been on for a week on this server. I've been on the other server. And so it's time to get back to some digging. I have not done any digging in a long time. You finished your new house in the solo world. Excellent. Is it nice? Did you post any pictures on Discord? Pika cat. Waves and hides in an ice bath. Oh, are you sore? I'm not terribly sore. I spent a lot of time moving. I mean, I feel it. I feel it. My brother and I moved a lot of furniture all by ourselves. I ended up helping him with his king mattress. Have any of you ever moved a king size mattress that's old and doesn't hold its shape very well? It's the most annoying thing in the world to move. Anyway, we made it. We survived. Everything was great. I now sleep on a cot on a sleeping bag. I might post a picture of my little camp setup on my Instagram for people who are following along with my crazy journey. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. I'm getting things done, so that's good because I need to get things done. Zoe, you did post in the Discord? Excellent. Along with futon mattresses. Yes, futon mattresses are bad too. The thing with futon mattresses though is they are smaller, and if you can kind of roll them up and kind of, you know, you can. I feel like you can sort of muscle a futon mattress a little bit better than a king size mattress that behaves. A Cal King? Are those even bigger? California Kings? Has the server updated yet? No, but we've talked about it. There are 2 people who are waiting for some mods to update, but we're probably going to try and do it, I would say, sometime next week, assuming Lazy can help with it and everything. Maybe like over the weekend, kind of a maybe Sunday night kind of thing. Still to be scheduled. We're still on 1.19.4 right now, so I apologize to our Bedrock players who are dying to get back on. But we had to wait for the 1.20.1 to be released, and now that seems pretty stable. All the mods for it are out, so we should be able to update and not have it crash, we hope. And so yeah, so it looks like next Maybe end of this week. I wish I actually had an ice bath. It's way too hot, so still probably no sleep. Oof. I feel for you. Hard to sleep when it's too hot. I'm at that point. Actually, I have a I have my air conditioning unit that I haven't installed, but I have it. It's there. It's ready to go at a moment's notice. I tried to mute the tab. Mute. I have muted the tab. Do you think it's coming from the... No, see, I still hear it. It's not coming from my browser. It's something that's changed that, like, now I hear it inside the OBS sounds. No idea where it's coming from. It's fine. I'll get used to it. It's just a lot. Your dad is 6'8". Oh, that's a tall person. Yeah.
Shake, 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 shake that hand.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Give me a second. All is well. Thank you for checking. Kathy, you have a basement. Yeah, basements are always really good. I like to be warm and have my room a little warm when I sleep, but it's still like a sauna. Ooh, no. I like just cold enough that I need the blanket or the sheet that's on me kind of thing. I don't like feeling warm because I know that then when I fall asleep, I don't know about you, but most of us, body temperature drops as you fall asleep. So you feel warm, well, at least I do. I feel just the right temperature going to sleep, but then my body temperature drops and I overheat. I tend to kind of get sweaty and then I get cold and shivery in the middle of the night if I'm too hot to start. So I'd rather it be cold and then my blanket, you know? But I'm Canadian, so maybe that's just how I'm wired. These are all empty. These are not. Why do I have random carrots and emeralds? Is that from trading with a villager or something? What is going on? You've been trying to figure it out and found nothing? Oh, on the sound thing? I also looked for it, but it's all I can find is videos on how to add sounds with Stream Elements. And I'm like, no, interwebs, I'm trying to do the opposite. I'm trying to remove sounds the Stream Elements has decided to add. Don't tell me how to add more. That is not what I want. Get it together, Google. Get it together. It's time for this nonsense. Sorry. Get angry at Google. Oh, that's empty. Oops. Where's one that had stone in it? There it is. Hoser, I forget that it's warm where you are since you always wear the flannel. Yeah, I know. It's like 24 degrees in my room. It's warm, but not terrible right now. But I'm definitely putting the air conditioning unit in tomorrow, I think. Because I was gonna pack it. I was gonna bring it back to the storage with all my other stuff, and my brother, who was helping me move, was like, "Oh, are you sure?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's only like 2 more weeks." He's like, "Have you checked the weather for this week?" I was like, "No." He's like, "You should check the weather for this week." Apparently, it's gonna be like really, really, really warm later in the week, and I'm still gonna be here packing and cleaning and moving. So I was like,
"You hoser."
Oh, Rainbow, I am sitting up straight. I'm just leaning in because I'm excited. But yeah, so I'm gonna install it because apparently it's gonna get redonkulously hot. So yeah, thank you for caring about my posture. My core is permanently flexed. What? Just catch up on stuff that I missed because what did you say about the basement? Kath doesn't have a basement. Dutch houses tend to not have a basement. Yeah, that's true. They don't have the depth. It's too close to sea level. Or under sea level, often. Mel's a furnace. I sleep with the window open all year. You and my brother. Not suggesting that you and my brother sleep together. I'm saying my brother sleeps like that as well. I mean, so funny. He's even the winter, window open. He's crazy. I don't get it. Fox as well. There you go. You're all crazy. Fox is secretly my brother. Kath prefers being warm with a blanket. Already have low body temp on my own, and when I'm at deep sleep, I turn into a furnace. Really? Hey, Butterbear, how's it going? Hi, everyone. Won't be here long. No worries. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in, saying hello. Ariel's here as well. Hello, hello. Comment ça va? How are you? Your house is 1 meter below sea level. See, I told you. I told you. I told you. Yeah, we traveled there, so I experienced it myself when I was in Up With People, and I have friends who live there, so I've gone to visit and stuff, and yeah, it's a lot of it is technically below sea level. What is this random? Oh, this is the stuff that Vox gave me from the farm. All the stuff that came out of the farm, isn't it? Okay, I know what that is. I get it. And I was reading that you also like to sleep with the window open all year. That's when you heard your name. You sleep with the window open all year, like Mel, like my brother. Rainbow's working on making a netherite beacon in my world. Oh my, flex much? Wow. So far, I'm down 30 stacks of TNT and have 9 blocks of netherite. Yeesh. You don't have a window. What were you saying same to then, Fox? What was that? You sleep with my window open, but bugs got in. Ugh, no, I wouldn't be able to handle it. That's one thing. Mosquitoes buzzing around me while I'm sleeping drives me absolutely bonkers. Straight up mad, insane. Like I rage out. I'm usually, you all know me. It's very, very hard to get me upset about almost anything. Unless you're mean to somebody or you're hurting people, then yeah, I'll flip on you. But in most cases, like, I'm pretty chill. This, what you see here in the stream, is pretty much me in real life. Like, I mean, I don't play Minecraft all day, every day, but apart from that, I wear different clothes. But this is who I am, right? I'm generally nice. Generally. But yeah, not a fan. Okay, where do I have my emeralds? My vault. I only keep my window open during summer, and I put like a blanket looking thing in front of it so spiders can't get in, but we can't. Oh, if mosquitoes, like, I will get up and I'll like I rage at it until I find it. And then when I finally get it and I smack it, I'm like, there's this, I don't know, like animal instinct in me, something in my brain that's going, yes, yes, yes. And I'm like, no other, if I accidentally kill a spider as I'm trying to get it outside, because if I find a spider, I'll like, oh, hey, come here, buddy, and get him on a piece of paper or whatever and toss him outside. Good luck, have a great life. If I accidentally kill a spider, I genuinely feel bad. I feel guilty. I'm like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry, whatever. But mosquitoes? No, mosquitoes can rot in hell. That's not something you'll ever, or well, maybe not ever because I just said it, but you won't hear me say that very often. That language. I'm dead serious. Mosquitoes. Anyway. Looking to get rid of the sound and only finding how to add them. Oh, that's what you said same to. Okay, I see. I only keep my window. Butterbur says I'm doing fine, a little bit lonely because all my friends are away. Anyways, I'm gonna leave now. Got Zelda to play and anime to watch. Oh, the new Zelda. A lot of people are into the new Zelda. What's it called? I forget. Well, Butterbur's already gone. Bye, Butterbur. Thanks for popping by. But what's the new Zelda called? I've never really played Zelda. Well, and I say never really. Never ever is more accurate, honestly. Emeralds. Emeralds are in here. There we go. That's what I needed. Is mosquito net in the window? What's the name of moustiquaire in English? North American thing. Yeah, you know, well, it's just a screen. All windows have screens. Bug screen, mosquito screen, bug screen, I guess is what you call it, yeah. No bug gets mercy from no bug? No bugs at all? No. You can only open, cat says, only one window when it cooled down, and then before I go to sleep, I have to close it, otherwise my room gets even hotter than a sauna because of the morning sun. Oh, yeah. Rock with ya. Hi, how you doing? I wanna rock with you. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, let's put this away now, Hoser. Chill. Slow your roll, Hoser. Spiders, I don't kill them often because I'm scared their families will find me. All right. Dead serious as well. I'm not seeing you. My goodness. Even if it's a fly or ant, you'll kill it. Really? Anything? All of them must go. Tears of the Kingdom. Thank you, Rainbow. That's the game. That's the Zelda game. Yes. I've yet to really play a Zelda game. I don't even know if I've ever, like, because a lot of games I've seen because my kid brothers had them at some point in time, you know. There's 19 years difference between me, the eldest, and the youngest. So they're always like the new game things kind of were always showing up in our house for a long time, way past my wanting to play them or whatever. So yeah, there was, I don't remember any of us ever having any Zelda games. I'll have to ask my brothers if any of them remember playing that. Spooters can live, just not in my house. Yeah, I agree. If they come in, they did. Oh, I see. No, I usher them out. I get them going. I get them out the door. I mean, if they fight me too hard on it, like I'm trying to get them onto the paper and gently coax them out and like be nice about it and everything, you know. But if they're being jerks and like constantly jumping off and just making it really challenging to help it, because I understand that it doesn't know what's going on. It thinks I want to eat it. I don't, but it doesn't know that, so it's running away, and I get that. But if it's running away too hard, and I can't get it out, well, I'm not going to let it sneak back under something and get in the house somewhere. No, in that case, those sometimes don't survive. Let's take a moment for all the ones that didn't survive. Yeah, that's enough. They're spiders. It's fine. I don't mind them though. I don't like cobwebs. I just don't like them always getting stuck in my hair and my face and everything like that. Always, I walk through a doorway, it's always bang, cobweb right there. What? Never here. Never, you know, here, just here in the eyes. Always. What? So annoying. I'm like ranting on spiders. Spiders are the worst. I don't really mind them that much, to be honest. Whenever someone in my house finds a spider, my dad thinks it's funny to chase me around the table with it before he lets it go outside. Oh. Try being shorter? You're right. I should just be shorter. Mel with the big brain. Mel. What would I do without you? What is all this junk? Sorry, I'm easily distracted. I was praising you 1 second and then completely distracted. 5-4 gang, let's go. All the shorties. Woo woo. Amelia wants to be shorter? No, okay, you love being tall. I was gonna say, why? 5-4 gang. I'm 6'1". I'm not in your gang, but I'm still your friend. What do you mean? Pff, don't pff me. I'm your friend. Am I not your friend because I'm too tall? That's rough. So mean. Wrong one there, Hoser. What? Stream Elements, what do you want? We need the tall ones to give us the cookies on the top shelves. Yeah, I was at my brother's place yesterday, last night. I was trying to check. I was like, Sunday? Today's Monday? That's yesterday? Yes. Sunday. Yesterday. Oof, I'm such a hoser. We went over for dinner after moving, got there kind of late, so a little bit of a late dinner, and then we played some board games. This actually was like a little card game. It was weird. What was it called? Bandita. Any of you know it? Bandita? It's a like a follow-up to Bandido. Popular little card game. And the gist of it, basically, it's like a puzzle thing. You have to place your cards and try to not let the bandita escape from prison. Or it was fun. A little collaborative game. It was a good evening. But back to the point, he's taller than me. He's 6'2", probably, maybe 6'3". I don't know. She is in the 5'4" gang, if that. And she was trying. They were cooking stuff. I offered to help, but they didn't want help. So I'm in the kitchen chatting. My other brother was in the living room. And she's doing that, like trying to reach for something on the top shelf. And I was on the other side of the kitchen. Like I could easily have reached right over her and like gotten it. But I stopped, I waited. And my other brother didn't notice. Number 7 was just like cooking and prepping stuff. And she's quietly like just stretching every cell in her body to just get to the spices, and she got it, and super quietly, slowly, she relaxed all of her muscles and came back down. And from behind her, I was like, nicely done. I saw that. That was a good effort. That was, she turned around, she was all like proud. Like, you noticed? You noticed? Like, absolutely. It's like you actually stretched yourself to just with the tips of her fingers. Anyway, it was funny. We had a good laugh. She thanked me. She said, thank you for letting me do it and not like jumping in as the tall guy. Anyway, it was fun. It was funny. She's short. She's short. You know the struggle? Yeah. I honestly like the opposite is also true though, because there are problems that short people don't realize. Like, I'm 6'1", and like anytime I'm doing the dishes or just washing my hands, like the constantly hunched over thing, everything's too low. Short people have strong fingertips and strong toes. You make good rock climbers. You should all go rock climbing. You'd all be amazing at it. I could lift her up to help? Yeah, no, I would not do that. I don't think short people appreciate that, to be honest. I don't know. Do you? I don't think that would be good. Just randomly pick her up without warning. Here you go. Ah! No, that's no. Maybe my brother could pick her up. That's different. Just seen one of those garbage grabber thingies, the little claws? You need a claw. The little claw with the trigger. That's why you need to be normal height. Normal? What's normal? No such thing as normal. Random junk. I don't know what to do. Hoser's bath water. Goodness gracious. Actually, that should be over here in the random treasures. There's got to be a mob head in your son. There we go. Bunch. Mel might have a client. You might have one of those. Yeah, no, I will scream bloody murder and will kick you. Yeah. I discovered another weird pop soda sugar bubble water. What kind of culinary adventures are you on? Where are you discovering all of these extra beverages? Why is it laggy? What's going on? I'm alone. There's nobody here. Stop lagging. Is it my computer? By normal, I meant average. I see. I see. I know what you meant. You still need a piglin head in your world? I think I probably have one. Can't transfer it to your world though. Sorry. Ariel says, depends. My cousin is 4'11" and my brother 6'5". Sat her on the fridge and she did laugh. He took her and put her on the fridge. Yeah, I mean, that would be, you know, yeah, that would be funny. That is funny. It is strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper. Strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper. It tastes exactly like a strawberry, but liquid. Weird. You got the book, Zoe. Good job. GG. It's a fun one to have. I hadn't really noticed how much it's cool to be able to move quickly because I don't have it on this one. I do have it on the other. So, meaning on Pleasant Craft. Getting a charge creeper to the nether has proved to be difficult. Oh my goodness, Rainbow. I've never done that. Never done that. What else do I need to put away? I'm just putting away stuff so I can start to go digging, or rather that sentence was awkward, but I can start digging. And I don't want to be full of junk before I even start. Basically today we're going to just chill and dig. Chill and dig. Make some progress. Go see what's going on up there. I don't know what is worse, the liquid strawberry or the liquid gingerbread. I mean, liquid strawberry I could get behind. Liquid gingerbread, I just kind of weird. Kind of weird. Piglin heads were added as an actual mob head in 1.20. The ears flap. Oh my goodness, do they? That's cool. Yeah, overly sweet. Well, for me, definitely, I'm not much of a soft drink drinker to begin with. Adding to the fact now that I'm also diabetic, that those drinks would 100% kill me. So I can't drink them. But I wasn't much of a soda drinker to begin with. I haven't been on the server in a very long time. I have a lot of stuff to do. Emilia, when's the last time you played? I need me a grabbing machine apparently when I Google buy garbage grabber. You need a grabbing machine. It's a machine. I've never had one of those. I'll own one eventually, I guess. You know, it's one of those rites of passage. When you get old enough, you need it. Oh, that's kind of full of glass. Is there any other... Don't I have a secondary glass? White. Those are all the skulls ones. Didn't I have a secondary glass 2.0? Oh, let's just put it in the storage actually then. Wait, no, that's the other one. That's the one I was just looking at. Come on, Hoser. Keep up. Panes, where are the panes? They're in here. Ooh. Here. Both sound so sickly, not gonna lie. Yeah, for me, both. But I would go strawberry, like a Dr. Pepper strawberry versus a Dr. Pepper gingerbread? No. I don't like drinking bread, no. You're Bedrock, you can't right now anyway. True. Is that account you're playing on Bedrock, Emilia? Ooh. Pick has a question, when will the survey update to 1.20? I'm hoping to be able to coordinate that with Lazy for this week, later in the week, because we have a handful of players, two or three players who are waiting for some mods to be updated to be able to play, but we're going to update it because the majority of people want to be able to get on. There's more people who are on Bedrock than are waiting for mods. So we're going to have to go majority. So like this week, as soon as I can get help from Lazy and stuff. A nice thing about Bedrock is if a charge creeper blows up 3 skeletons, 2 zombies, a creeper, you will get 3 skeleton skulls, 2 zombie heads, and a creeper. It gets all of them. That's crazy. A month and a half. Oh, wow. That's a long time. Just haven't been around. That's also fine. You don't have to be on the server like any set amount of time or anything. There's no prerequisites. Feathers, chicken, bone meal, random stuff. Oh, I'm not going to clean you up right now. I'm going to just put some of these away because I don't need that many. Let's take 3. Pick is doing decent. We'll repair it eventually. Go take a look at what's going on up here. Look at this. Love it. Let's start way over here in the corner. This is my spot. Whoop! Hey, look at you, Levi. How you doing? Levi, top of the morning to you as well. How are you? Thanks for popping in. You tried logging in a couple days ago. It didn't work. Oh no, Amelia, I'm sorry for that. It won't be long. Thanks for the alert, Kath. I appreciate it. Sometime this week. We're going to be having it something this week. Oh, it's Dr. Pepper Strawberry and Mountain Dew Gingerbread. Vox, the difference is irrelevant to me. It's not who makes it. It's that it's gingerbread. The problem is not the manufacturer of said drink. The problem is the drink itself. It's an abomination. Welcome back, Butterbear. Amelia's going to give updates. So when I get to a piglin hit, I can get like 20 at once. Oh my goodness. Why do you need so many piglin heads? Or are you just doing it for the lulz? You're doing searches for reach grabber. You guys are still talking about the thingy to grab stuff? That's so good. There's gonna be a spike in purchases online from Amazon. I should get like an affiliate link or something. Rainbows and name tags and spares. You just need to use them just for fun. All right. I know, Pick. I know. I wish you could play too. We're waiting for 1.20.1 to stabilize. It seems to be the stable release. All of the mods that we need are, I think, available and updated and stable. So then we asked the community. People were like, "No, wait." And then, well, we're gonna do it majority rules because there's more of you that are waiting to play than are waiting for mods. So, but I need to coordinate that with Lazy, and because we're all, you know, it's all volunteer based and stuff. I can't just decide when things should happen, you know? We'd have to try and work it out. But I will definitely be trying to ping him tomorrow morning over coffee. Ginger Pepsi was amazing with rum. Ginger Pepsi? What? Like ginger ale but Pepsi? I don't remember that. That was a thing? Are you doing it that way because you don't want the pain of going through the nether again? I see. I see. All right, well. I wish you luck on this massive piglin headhunter project of yours. You don't know, dude, that's one of the things I enjoyed most about playing on the server was digging and watching The Walking Dead early in the morning. Watching The Walking Dead early in the morning. No, thank you. Everything else, yes. One 1.20 update did not choose the best moment to drop right in the middle of poser being so busy. Yeah, there's also that. I will admit that has been challenging. I am now sleeping on a cot. I'll post some pictures of it tomorrow so you can see what I'm talking about. It's a cot with a sleeping bag because my bed is gone. All my furniture is gone. I live out of a little suitcase. Well, not a suitcase, a like duffel bag even. Let's go. I'm doing it. So yeah, doing it. But it's been something. I have to be out by this weekend, I think. This Sunday coming up is going to be the last day, which is early. Or actually maybe Monday, because I do have to go to the dentist on Monday, and that's like across the street, so I don't want to go far. But yeah, so after Monday, dentist appointment, I'm out. I don't think I'm coming back to the apartment. And then I will pack up my stuff for the 2 weeks that I'm visiting my brother in Niagara Falls area. And then I am hoping to go out there, put my car up for sale, leave it on his lot, buy the pickup truck that I want, which I've seen on sale on Kijiji, and I'm keeping an eye on it. And then transfer, leave my car behind. Hopefully it sells. My brother is going to help coordinate the visitation of the car while I'm back in Montreal and then in Halifax. I come back from visiting my brother in Niagara Falls. Now I have a pickup truck with my stuff, right? Follow me. This is the adventure I'm going on. This is why some people might want to follow the Instagram stuff because all the photos are going to be there of all this nonsense. I now have a pickup truck, hopefully. I get back to Montreal. I do Comic-Con with my brother, number 7, who lives over there, and 2 of my nephews, Tough Man Big M and Mulch D, who are going to be in town. So we're all going to get together, go to Comic-Con. Then I have to go back to where I'm storing all of my stuff temporarily, get all of the stuff that I want for initial camping. So like all my camping gear, cooking gear, stuff like that, so I can start living in the woods. And then I drive from after Comic-Con, like a couple days after that, I drive out to the woods, and then I have to hopefully set up my office in the new space that I'm renting and start living in the woods like a lunatic. But I've got a lot of stuff right now. A lot of stuff in my life right now. But yeah, it's fun. It's all good stuff. I hope it goes well. Ginger flavored Pepsi. Yes, it was a thing for like 2 to 3 months. Really? I don't think I ever saw it. Ginger Pepsi. Pick says, I just thought of a business idea for the server. Get as netherite tools and armor and then wait for the server to update and then sell for a ridiculous price because nobody will be able to get it because all the templates for new ways. Ooh, are you going to try and like do some market monopoly stuff? I don't even know how these new template things work. I've heard of them. People are like, oh, you have to get a template and you use this and make sure you copy it so that you don't like use it because once you've used it, it's a consumable and it's gone. I like kind of understand what's going on, but not really. So for me, it'll be a learning curve. I'm sure I'll mess up a couple times and learn from my mistakes. We do have to try and make sure that once we do update that we don't have like a rampage where everybody goes and like raids every bastion there is just to get them all and like not leave anything for some of the not so fast players like me, because I haven't even been to the deep dark yet. I have not even seen a warden. Like, I'm so far behind on content, it's not even funny. There's stuff I've never seen in the game that's from like 2 updates ago. Anyway. Observateur is here. Love the plan. Thank you. It's crazy. Living in the woods. Woo, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. I'm hoping everything works out because it's a lot. And I have to coordinate a lot of things for all this to happen. But I'm hoping to work it out. I'm hoping. Plus, then I will no longer be a little hybrid car driver. I'll be a pickup truck driver. First time in my life. Drive me a pickup truck. It's going to be great. I'm getting like 4x4 raised 3-inch. I think the one that I'm looking at is a 3-inch lift. And it's not because I want to, like, you know, lift a muscle truck kind of thing. It's because I'm going to be out in the woods. And I don't want, like, I don't want running boards. I don't want low fender flares or anything like that. I want a truck that I can go out into the woods with and not get stuck. That's what I need. Anyway. Pick sounds like a good shop. It would dry out fast, probably. Smithing table is getting an upgrade. Is that what you do it with, the smithing table? And you like use patterns to use a trim to put a certain design on a netherite piece of armor with a trim element, like you can put gold or diamond or something like that, like blocks or something? Did you look at that multi-world plugin? Briefly, yes. It is way beyond what I think I could do. And again, timing. I don't have the time to learn right now because I could learn how to do any of this stuff. I just don't have the time to sit and go through like instructional videos for half a day or 2 days. I'm not even doing the contract work that I'm supposed to be doing. Shh, don't tell my boss. Don't tell my boss. I was supposed to be doing calls today, and I had so much other stuff to do. I'll do some tomorrow. Anyway, Ariel's rebooting. All right. Planning to fly out and find a blossom biome. Sweet. I think a lot of people are going to do that as well. Rainbow is rated 8 deep dark cities yesterday. Wow. For the rare armor trim, found 18 notch apples before I found the trim. 18. Wow. That's a lot. I don't think I've ever seen 18 in one place. Anyway, yeah, a lot of content to check out, a lot of things to do in my life. Things are crazy. Hoping to keep it all under control and make things happen the way they're supposed to. Why am I a bad boy? What'd I do? What did I do? Did I just do something? If I did, I apologize. It's the pattern thing, then the piece of armor, then a diamond, emerald, gold, or iron piece. And it basically like does different trims, do different patterns. Oh, I didn't work. Yes, you're right. Shh, no, Butterbear, I literally just said don't tell. Well, I guess you didn't tell my boss. Okay, you're right. I wasn't good. But I couldn't. It was impossible. Too much stuff going on. And the thing is, like, you know, I say this, I realize I just sound like I'm rationalizing and defending my position and everything. I get it, yeah. But if I don't get all of this stuff done in time and I don't move and I don't coordinate everything, I won't be able to set up the office for them and do the work for them. Like, everything has to happen according to schedule. So, yeah. I have to be out by this Sunday, and then I should have a couple days to think. Oh, I have to figure out where I'm going to stream from that point. Yeah, I might be able to. I can figure it out. You think so? You haven't played it yet? Okay. Yeah, I've heard like a lot of people talking about it, but I haven't seen any like Exuma Void style videos where they show you all the new stuff in the new versions. I kind of tend to avoid those because I don't want to really know everything about it before I experience it and explore it for myself. Like, I know it's silly, but the Wardens and the Deep Dark Cities have been out for a while, and I'm still really enjoying Minecraft and doing stuff and putzing around and playing and building farms and you know, interacting with people and stuff. If I ever like for 2 minutes, get bored. I'm like, oh, I don't really what do I want to do? You know, what do I want to do? Well, tons. Go see a deep dark city for the, like, you know what I mean? There's so much that I have not done that there's always something to do, which is what I love about this game. There's always something. Always. But that's why I try also not to rush through. Like, even we've talked about this before, early game when you're starting a server for the first time and you've joined that others have been on for a while, and people are like, do you want full diamond gear? Do you want an elytra? Do you want this? Do you want rockets? And usually I'm like, I appreciate your generosity so much, but I really like the grind. That's part of the game to me, you know, initially. Initially, that's all about, that's what Minecraft is. Having to use stone tools. And like finding diamonds and being super happy. Look, there's diamonds right over here. I don't even care now because I've got like too many at this point. But early game, that's huge. You're like, diamonds, yes! You know? So if you just rush past all of that, for me, in my opinion, you rush past all of that, you miss a whole part of the game for me. I don't know. Speaking of place to stream, did you coordinate with your brother to see the place you were talking about? I've left messages for this guy. I'm terrified because he's not very reliable, but as long as I get my brother there to see it and before I have to sign for anything, I think I'm still just going to rent it. I'll prepay it. He'll give me a key to the door. And yeah, but no, it's not fully coordinated. That is hanging, looming over me right now. They can always take the stuff and save it for later. Take what stuff? Wait, what stuff? What stuff are we talking about? Amelia, what are you talking about? I have a weird feeling where I'm waiting for something, but I'm not. That's your brain trying to tell you that you've forgotten something. At least that's what happens to me. When I'm like leaving someone's house or leaving my own place or whatever, and I feel like I've forgotten something, I'm like, why can't... It actually happens quite a bit. When I leave, if I am like kind of distracted and I keep going to other little tidbits of kind of pointless conversation, like, oh yeah, and oh, when you do talk to your brother, could you ask him about stuff that I could do easily, you know? But I'm like leaving and it's my brain trying to tell me, don't go yet, don't go yet, don't go yet. You forgot your whatever, cell phone, insulin, whatever. That happens to me so much. So when I'm hovering by the door and I just can't seem to leave, I now know what I stop and I go, I've forgotten something. I need to do a walk around. So I do like a walk around. Almost every time, 9 out of 10, I walk out with like something that I'd forgotten. Butterbear's off to lurk. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. We'll see you when you pop back later. Yeah, I know myself and my brain and how it does its thing. And so when it
what is this?
Decides that it needs something, it interrupts me. Pick. I'm going to drink some water for you.
You hoser.
I'm also going to sit up straight for you. I'm doing it. I'm flexing my abs like a lunatic. Oh. Good times. Good times. Welcome back, Ariel. Rebooted. Successful. Oh, that's another thing. I have to buy a computer for work tomorrow. Oops. That was supposed to happen today. Okay. It's all good. No problems. No problems. All is well. They gave me a budget for a laptop so I could do the work for them. Nothing crazy, like a little Dell Vorton or something. Dell Vosto. I don't know. Some little laptop, whatever. It's not terrible. It's not. Don't get me wrong. It's probably decent, but it's 14-inch monitor kind of. Did you miss the Office update? No, there's still no news. No confirmation of the Office space, but it is approved. The budget is approved. I can rent it. They want me to buy the computer, get everything started to set up, and like it's all a go. Just don't have it confirmed yet because the guy hasn't met. Like my brother tried to reach him. He sent me a message, but didn't answer my brother. Then I called him and left a message, and he's like, I don't know what's going on, but we've yet to get my brother to go see the workshop. Again, I could, Ariel, send me a reminder in Discord, and I'll send you a link to the place on Messenger, and you can see it. It's a basement workshop. Unfinished walls, unfinished ceilings, like dingy. I'm mostly concerned about it being insulated enough for like being there in the winter. You know what I mean? That's what's kind of concerning to me. So I want my brother to go and see, like, when that door at the front, does it actually close? Like, or is there a gap? Is there snow going to be coming in while I'm trying to stream? Like, that can't. I do wear a fleece, but I don't want to have to wear my winter hat while I'm streaming. Actually, it could be a good look, snow blowing everywhere. Anyway, yeah, so I just need him to go and actually take a look to make sure that it's acceptable. I don't care if it's pretty. I don't care about the unfinished, you know, ceilings and walls and stuff. A snow stream, yeah, just out in the middle of the woods. No, not in the woods, in an office, but filled with snow. But seriously, like, I don't want to be freezing in there. You know what I mean? And I don't want him to be like, yeah, no, it's no problem. I get you some space heaters. And it's like this fan or like this barbecue type red light thing that you put on. No, I don't want. So I'm hoping it's good. I'm hoping. Because if it's not, I am in trouble. Back in 1520, right on. We'll see you in a bit. Now, I'm in trouble. For those who aren't aware, the issue is if I don't really find a space to set up an office to work for this company quickly, it means that I also don't have a space where I can stream from or do any YouTube or do anything online, because my brother's office, the one that I was going to share a rental with him, it was a really large office, and he was like, yeah, no problem at all. I'm there in the evenings, he's there during the day. Like, you don't care, right? He's gone before I even show up, or we might cross each other at the door and be like, hey, how's it going? High five. And then whee, that would be it. I would never be there during his work. But he's changing jobs. I mean, good for him. Huh. Whoa. Hey, Kellen GV. How's it going, Kellen? Good to meet you. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so good for him. I'm happy for my brother. You know, good stuff. He's gonna be happy with his new job and whatever, but I sound so bitter and whatever, rah, rah, rah. But yeah, it kind of messes up my plan that I've had in place for a while now. Oh, I didn't reset the
Bing Bang
followers. Crap, hang on, I gotta reset the followers. That's not accurate data. That's not accurate. We have had 1 follower this evening, not 6. We had 5 last time. You gonna let me do this while I'm live? Come on, Stream Elements, you can do it. Let me do this. Send me a link on Messenger for an ad on Kijiji. For an office? Yes, but it was a shared office space. I can't do shared office spaces because I do this for 4 hours, talking to myself like a lunatic and laughing with a green screen behind me. It cannot be in a shared office, and I can't also like be in a space. Some spaces where you actually like you can't leave your stuff when you leave. You rent it for the day, but then you gotta go. So if I'm not there Tuesday, somebody else would be. I can't move all of this every time. So I appreciated the thought, but it wasn't one that I could use. Wasn't one that I could use. All right, update. 1 new follower. It's asking me, do I want to leave? Yeah, I just want to leave the page. Yes, I want to leave the page. Let me do what I'm doing. Let me do what I'm doing already. Sheesh. When you're in the office space, there will be right backs. What do you mean? Will there be right backs? What do you mean? Huh? Pick wants to know what we're all having for dinner. Having hamburger helper. Oh man, I haven't had hamburger helper in years. Hey, Bunny's here. How you doing, Bunny? Good to see you. At 9, you do a be right back thing. Oh yeah. If I'm doing the office thing, it'll be the same kind of schedule. Well, it'll still be 4 hours. I'm thinking right now. The time that I start might be a little different though, because I'm going to be in a different time zone. So, and I don't necessarily, because it takes like, about an hour after a stream to download the VOD, re-upload the VOD, create a thumbnail, plus the raid, raiding out and chatting with people and interacting because I raided them, so I should say something, unless I have to raid and run. But most times I try to stick around for a little bit. Download, re-upload, process, create a thumbnail, write the description, schedule it, do the video link, about an hour. If I do everything, and then after that, so right now, after an hour of that, I log off the computers and everything. Well, I don't log off. I leave them running to update the YouTube, but I close my monitors, turn off the lights, and I can go away. I just go to bed in the next room. It's perfect. But if I'm in an office, I'm going to have to shut things down and leave it running and uploading YouTube overnight, and then get dressed, get in my truck, drive out into the middle of the woods, find my tent, which I'll have a way to find it with lights and stuff. But you know what I mean? Like, it's not quite this. I don't want to do that at midnight or 1 in the morning. So if I had to keep the same time, I would start at, it would be 8 p.m. EST. 8 p.m. Atlantic, which is 7 p.m. EST. And that means I would finish at midnight. 8 to midnight? No. So I'm thinking I'll still do like a... baby. I'll still do like a 7 to 11, but because I'm going to be in a different time zone, it would be 6 to 10 here. Does that make sense? Maybe even a little earlier. Solar powered garden lights. Yeah, that kind of thing. I've seen actually little string tent ropes that are solar reflective. Like they glow in the dark, basically. So they charge up all day because they're sitting in the sun. And then at night, they just glow in the dark. So you can always see your tent. So I might get one of those or a set of those. Oh, I didn't answer your question, Pick. If you're still here listening, because Pick does that sometimes, asks a question and then leaves. But I did have pasta and a tomato sauce that I made myself. Make a trail to the tent. Oh yeah, don't worry. It'll be organized. I'm gonna be organized. I know where I'm going. I have a campsite in mind already. I have my winter campsite planned out. I just have to clear some trees from it, which I'll be doing September and October and stuff. So it's all planned out, just a matter of making sure everything happens according to plan. Solar lights from Dollarama will be your best friends. Solar lights, those little garden path things. I could do a whole bunch of those with the mini solar cell on top that does a little bit of like a little dome light with a garden spike. I think that's what you're probably both talking about, right? And then I just make those through the woods and I follow the little trail. Yeah, that's what you're talking about? Yeah, okay. Yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. But yeah, so in order not to be up, stupidly late every night, because I do have to be up relatively early to be able to call the people for work on the days that I'm, not streaming, and then I get up and I want to do my lumberjack work, cutting down trees and everything. I don't want to have this schedule be like, one night I'm up until 2 a.m. The next night I try to go to bed at 10, and then 2 a.m. and then 10, and that doesn't work. I'm too old for that. I'm way too old. I need a consistent schedule. It's the way to be healthy. The only way for me to be healthy. Even easier, a cord from tree to tree or a path and a headlamp. I definitely will have a headlamp. That's going to be part of my gear. I have 2 already. One that I like, one that but I keep because it still works and it's a backup. A path with rope. I don't know if I'll need a path with rope because I will have a path. And I think I don't know if when the last time any of you have ever been camping, but once at least for me, once I've walked to my campsite a couple of times, like I kind of know where it is. Does that make sense? From the campfire to the road to the tent to the campfire to the road to the tent. You kind of sort of get it after a while. I'm hoping. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll get lost on day 1 and I'll die. You camped exactly once and you bailed? What? You didn't like it, Vox? What do you get if you put a duck in a cement mixer? Quacks in the pavement. You're terrible. Terrible. Sparky would be proud. Mel, send me a reminder. This is for you. Ariel, you might enjoy this as well. Send me a reminder. Send me a reminder to send you the clip. That'll be enough information. I'll remember what it's about. I don't want to forget. From earlier today, and I just don't want to forget to show you both. And other people. I think it's going to be hilarious. We'll see. You know, vacuum cleaners kind of suck. Oh, pick. You're terrible. The campsite was just a short way from home, though, so I just walked back. Oh, okay. Well, that's not that bad. You didn't like it? What about camping do you not like? Before we were talking about it, if I were in a place where there's like too many bugs, I would probably bail if the opportunity was there. I really don't like bugs. And I know I'm going to go live in the woods and I'm going to have to get used to it. Yes, I know. But it's what I'm least looking forward to is the bug seasons. Those will be the days that I travel or visit my brothers, stay at their houses for a little while. Bugs, people, and it was too quiet? Really? I like the quiet. I don't mind it. I used to do canoe camping with portage and all. Wow, beautiful sensation when you have a lake all to yourself. Poser, reminder to send me a clip. You're hilarious, you dork. You know I meant on Discord, so I'll see it tomorrow morning and be like, oh yeah, right, I have to send her that. You know, you're just being a troll. Mel the troll. Mel the mod troll. Ariel, are you still doing office searches, Ariel? You are awesome. You're so great. 4:45. Is it near Halifax or is it near where I live? Do you know where I live? Have I told you where I live? Sent it in Messenger? Okay, sweet. I will check it out. I will check it out. What do computers and air conditioners have in common? They both become useless when you open Windows. Oh, ouch. Welcome back, Lizard. How you doing? We're dissing Windows. Yeah, so I'm hoping to be able to coordinate with the guy. Honestly, the fact that he's so kind of loosey-goosey for 2-3 days and then gets back to me and says, oh, yeah, I'll message your brother. No problem. To me, it gives me the sense that he's not like really rushed to rent it or anything. He's not like... He's like, yeah, whatever, no problem. But also, I'm worried that somebody will show up at the space and just say, hey, I saw the ad, can I check it out? And he'll say, sure, and show it, and just rent it to them because they want it for July or something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to lose it. That's what's stressing me out. I don't want somebody to come in and snag it from me, which would be bad. I'm doing great, Lizard. Apart from the move, which is taking years off my life, no, it's not. It's fine. It's fine. There are many things to stress about. I'm managing them all, but it's an adventure already, let me tell you. I didn't tell you, but I did a research around Halifax. Okay, cool. Who's ready for the question of the day? Pick anytime. In Stellarton. Okay, I'll have to check. Don't give too much information, because if I end up choosing it, then people will know where the office is, and then they'll come find me. And then I'll have friends. Yay, we can go for coffee and hang out. Be great. Come visit me in Halifax anytime, everybody. I'm so gonna get like murdered by some random internet person one day. Oh, I'm asking for trouble. I can't believe you are dedicated to actually living in the woods. It's gonna be awesome, Zoe. I want an adventure. Okay? I'm 48 years old and I don't want to go back to like an office job for the rest of my life. I used to have a life that was full of adventure and memories, visiting friends, traveling, doing crazy things. And I can't really do that now because I can't afford to. There's no job that I have that gives me that luxury of travel. And I can't just quit everything and go travel and, go on adventures. I don't have that kind of money, right? So I'm making my life the adventure. So it's going to be just a crazy adventure. And I'm going to be living in the woods for a couple of years and then after that, there's going to be like building a tiny house, which is also going to be an adventure, learning how to do that. And then once that's built, when I manage to finish it, well, then there's the adventure of getting out on the road and traveling and exploring all of North, South, Central America. And if I get to a point where I've seen everything on those three, then maybe I pay to get the tiny house shipped over the pond to Europe and I start over there, it's just like, it's going to be an adventure, which I'm super excited about. Did you see what I said about the Tesla roofs? No. Did you ping me on that somewhere? I did miss that, Vox. Or do you mean something you just said in chat? Because if you meant you said it in chat, I missed it. If you said it somewhere in Discord, I missed it. Either way, I seem to have missed it. Sorry. Imagine people cut down your forest for buildings and they don't know you live there. No, I own the land. They can't just come over and cut down my trees. Tesla makes solar roofs. Yes, I know that. Yeah. They're very expensive. But they also provide the roof, which is great, but they're kind of an expensive roofing solution and require that you tie into a Tesla wall battery with an installer, all at like set prices that you can't do anything yourself. They have to do all of it. It's really expensive. So I'm looking to buy a second-hand Tesla wall. Somebody who might have gotten it and upgraded or doesn't need it, removing or whatever it is. That would be interesting to me. Forget Southampton, very far from Halifax, close to New Glasgow. All right. Ariel, I'll tell you tomorrow. I mean, not that I expect you to do any searches, but I know you're a curious woman and you're going to keep searching, trying to find something in your spare time. I'll send you a message and I'll tell you where my area is so you know where to look. You would drive that stupid car though, the one that was memed? I would drive any Tesla. I like the Tesla cars. I'm not sure I would drive the pickup truck that they made. I think that might look a little weird. You still want to move to Hoserland? I know, but it would be impossible. I can't sponsor you in any way to move to Canada. Unless you want to marry me, which means divorcing your current wife, leaving your child behind. And I'm sorry, but I don't play for that team. I play for the other team. So you're not my cup of tea. And you're a stalker. I mean, researcher. I know what you are, Ariel. It's all good. Make a town on your land. Just have a little village, like a Minecraft village in my forest. Charge rent. I mean, I could, if I put up like camping sites and they were actually nice glamping sites and everything. The problem is that there's not really much in the sense of like tourism in the area. You wouldn't want to go camping out there because there's really nothing to do out there. It's just, for me, it's an investment in land that's close to my family and that's where I can build my house. So it was the right move. But for tourists, probably a pretty dull area. I would think. Although it's not a bad idea, Vox. Put up some kind of like Airbnb situation where I can rent out space to people. Make some fat stacks. No, I'm not gonna make fat stacks, whatever. I do not have a base, Mel. I've been too dedicated to my hardcore world. Well, Lizard, no judgment. Do your thing. How's it going? How many days are you at? Usually just show up and help take. Are you on right now? No, you're not. How many days are you at? How's the hardcore world going? I'm curious. Here's the question of the day from Pick. Question of the day. You get your dream car for free, but it has no cup holders and no air conditioning. Ooh. I think I would. Cup holders? Immediately I was like, yeah, I can do without cup holders. But air conditioning, that's pretty big, actually. That's a big deal for a lot of places. No AC? Can you imagine owning a car in like Florida without air conditioning? You would die. You would genuinely die. Like, you can't do that. That's no, don't. But here, Canada, Maybe I could get away with it. I'm going to say yes, Pick. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to take the free car. Plus, if it doesn't work out, I think I could sell it. So, good times. Seen it in an older VOD. Oh, you're watching the VOD and Lizard was there. Thank you again to everybody who's watching the VODs on YouTube. I say it in Discord often, but it really does... like, as I've been trying to learn how to use YouTube and how it works and everything, the algorithm, every time that the VOD goes live and people take a moment to just click or drop an emote or do anything like that, it triggers the algorithm in some way. It's crazy. So I appreciate it every time that you all do it. There's a core of you who are always doing it. You know who you are. Thank you very much. Not tourism, just housing or renting. I don't want neighbors. I don't want neighbors on my land. Make a landmark, stop it. I'm not your cup of coffee either. All the good stuff. Good stuff, Levi. We're on the same wavelength. If you're able to make a sorting system, I'm renting from you and moving up in Hoserland. See, in real life, you want me to build you a sorting system in real life? No AC, no deal for Vox, especially with what it would be for you. Yeah, no doxing if you don't want to, but if it's bad. AC is kind of a deal breaker for Mel as well. Really, Mel? Montreal Mel? Little smart car is black and has no AC. Pain. Oh, yeah. Get a black car. That's not good. The Groovin. Oh, my Groovin. It's a great little car. Butterbird lives in Florida. AC is needed. You will melt without it. Yeah, 100%. I've traveled a lot to Florida for fun with family, but also in up with people when I was on tour, and also for work afterwards. Like, I've been there a lot, and no way do you go to Florida in a car without air conditioning. It's death. It's so bad. It's your dream car after all. I know. Wait, never mind. I would 100% take it since I could sell it for 200,000 or more. Yeah, probably. Zoe's gone through 3 VODs. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You're getting your dream car in the fall. Did you end up selling the truck already? Your Sprinter? Did you sell that already? Or is that like in process of being sold? Or have you changed your mind maybe on that? Welcome back, Emilia. You just missed the question of the day. You get your dream car. I'll repeat it for you. You can get your dream car for free, but it has no cup holders. I know. And it has no air conditioning. Would you take the car? The truck is gone. Oh, wow. Pull the trigger. Good for you. Make a decision. It's good to make a decision. No, I don't have to clean that up later. You repost today so you can see it because you miss it. Yeah, no worries. We got it. I repeated it. You can add cup holders. True, you can buy those things like aftermarket. The AC is, I mean, the cup holders, that's nothing to me. I don't know about all of you, but that to me is not a deal breaker in any way. Air conditioning, I had to think about it, but I would take a free car for sure. Your dream car is a cup holder. Levi, you would be a sad person because the entire car would be not a cup holder. So you probably should say no. I thought it was a mistake because we were all talking about it. Oh, Mel was just over ambitious with the delete. It was just the repost of the exact same question, which I repeated. Emilia would get it. Yeah, I figured as much. I would too. I think I would. Mel, Ariel. What'd you say, Mel? Leave it nice. Oh, the cup holder thing. Okay. Ariel, your car does not have AC. It doesn't? I've been in that car, haven't I? I guess we drove around. We didn't drive very far, and the windows were down. Going to the dog park and stuff. Yeah. Ariel would do it. Faye, so sorry, but falling asleep. Going to bed now. Have a fantastic stream. Faye, don't worry about it. I appreciate you being here. Get some rest. Get some great sleep. I hope your week is off to a fantastic start. And we'll see you soon. Bye. You can always roll down the window. True. That's the thing. But in Florida, Pick, I don't know if you know, Butterbear can corroborate. Oh, hello. In Florida, rolling down your window is not enough. Because it's, you ever had pea soup? It's pea soup out there. It's just like, it's just hot. It's the one place, well, no, there's a few places I've been where I'm like, okay, I understand why they have the AC cranked here. Florida does go bonkers with its AC though. Like, you know, you could put the AC on, and what's the good American temperature? Like 71 degrees, 21 Celsius, 71 Fahrenheit, something like that. That's pretty comfortable indoors for most people. You go to Florida, I'm sorry, most of them have the AC at like 62 because they just really like the cold. Yeah, 60 exactly. They just love that cold. That's too cold. 60 Fahrenheit is too, because you're coming from like 99 degrees outside with 100% humidity. The doors to the hotel open, and it's just this like, it's shockingly cold. It's too cold. Anyway, opinion. Cup holes are a deal breaker for me because of how much I go to Dunkin' Donuts to get my regular. Really? You wouldn't take a dream car because you'd have to hold your coffee. All right, go with Mel and do the aftermarket cup holders. Mel's big brain. I need AC when it reaches 101 as an outside temp inside a car. Yeah, inside the car. Especially you park somewhere for something, you run inside 5 minutes, you come back out, your car is now like 120 degrees, 130 degrees. You can try rolling down the windows and driving fast. It's dangerously hot. It's bad. And AC brakes is often expensive to repair. When the air is thick. Yes, it's very thick. Thick! You are all stone. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. I don't even have a dream car. 62 is best. Levi, you're bonkers. 71. When I go to the hotels, I always change it. 71. I'm like, 71's fine. It's nice and cool. Like, t-shirt, like, just perfect. Perfect. I'll sculpt you some. Who is doing that? Spooky Demon is raiding. How's it going, Spooky? How are you doing, Spooky? We're talking cars and air conditioning. We can give you a free car. You get a free car. Car of your dreams. Free car of your dreams. But it has no cup holders and it has no air conditioning. Would you take it? Also, thank you for the raid, Spooky. How you doing? Is a shout out for Spooky people. Clickety click. Do the things. Clickety click. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you up to? Wait, what? No, you wouldn't take the car? Would you rather have your dream car or free gas? Free gas like for life? Because free gas for life, I think I would take that over the car. Playing Minecraft, beating the dragon? Excellent, well done. Did you solo the dragon? I've never actually soloed the dragon. Spooky's with me with the gas? Yeah, I think I'd take the gas. Sorry, Hoser, made the risky decision of updating the world to 1.20, but so far so good. Working on gathering netherite since I have way too much gunpowder. You're doing it the demo way? Explosions galore? Do it. Also, I don't know why you're apologizing, but apology accepted. We're still friends. You solo the dragon? I've never done it. I'm just such a wuss. Well, it's not true. Every time that I've gone to fight the dragon has been with people in the community because I play on an SMP. I've never really played a solo world. I don't play hardcore. I've done it twice. But yes, I'm usually with a bunch of people and we always end up going as a group because I'm like, hey, I'm going to go fight the dragon. And people are like, oh yeah, I'll go with you. And then all of a sudden there's 5 of us, you know? So I've never actually like don't think I've ever fought the dragon by myself. I figured why not? I was staring at chest full of gunpowder. You might as well at that point. If you're not using it for anything, make some dynamite and blow some stuff up. Do it. You almost died 3 times? Is it a hardcore? Wait, because you said you're playing Minecraft, but I don't know if you're in hardcore or not. Were the stakes really high? Ooh, what's going on down here? That's interesting. Neat. Vox says, Hoser, you should put up a gas station on your land. Yes, that would be the best use of my acreage out in the middle of the woods, middle of nowhere. A random gas station. Why? Why? Oh, because you're apologizing because you took so long to respond. No stress, Lizard. No stress. Sometimes, you know, streamers will ask questions and never get a response because the person left. They're gone. Or their internet died or something. You know, things happen. Things happen. You almost got yeeted off and then the dragon breath almost killed me. What gets me all the time is I inevitably look at the Enderman because I don't do the whole pumpkin head thing. I don't carry... I have a totem of undying. I don't carry it on me because I prefer having torches in my hands. I'm a hoser. I'm a very big hoser. But the Enderman is usually what kind of messes me up. Always. Free gas for life or your dream car for free, including maintenance. Ooh. I still think I'd go gas for life. Although there is a point in my life, probably not in the too distant future if I think about it, where it might be worth more to take the car because there's not that much life ahead of me. You know what I mean? Me, old hoser. But yeah, right now I still would take the gas. There's the answer to the question for the hardcore world, day 2575, 2,575. Listen, that's impressive. I don't think I've ever made it to like 100. You had one totem and you died falling down to the stronghold. Oh no, you burnt it before you even started. Spooky. What a waste. That's not how you're supposed to do it. That was incorrect. Incorrect. Butterbear says free gas, that way you can sell the gas, make money to buy your dream car. Don't ask why, ask why not. Vox, you and Butterbear might be onto something. I just take all the free gas in the world, and then I just sell it. I don't even have a car. I have a button for this. Mind blown. How do you think I feel? Yeah. And you're live. You were live too, right? You're doing it while you're live. Everybody saw you do it. No escaping it. If I have an electric car, exactly. Although I need to get a pickup truck because I'm moving out into the woods, and I literally like, there's places on the land where the loam, like the moss depth is 12 inches. It's like just a big sponge, you know? So I'm worried that there's going to be many times where I'm going to get stuck if I, you know, don't have something serious. So I'm getting myself a pickup truck. First time in my life. Becomes King of Canada by selling gas. I could. I don't know that I would want to be King of Canada. Let somebody else take care of stuff. You only play on streams? Yeah, me, right now, I'm the same. In the past, I used to play more when I was working. My job was traveling and stuff, so I'd be like 6 weeks in Switzerland non-stop, super long, 16-hour days, just 7 days a week until we got the job done kind of thing. Then I'd get back home to Montreal and there was not much to do, you know, like the next client install was in a week and a half or something. So I was at home, I had to do some emailing and some phoning, but like not much. So most of my day was just Minecraft. So I built a lot of stuff while I was early days. But now, yeah, now I pretty much only have time right now to play when I'm streaming. I'm hoping that'll change though, because as I'm going into this office life and everything, I'll do a 6 hours of calls, 8-hour day if I really want to do a full day kind of thing. I don't think I need to, but I could. Then I'll have like a gap between that and streaming. So I want to work on a lot of the stream components, things that I've been talking about, getting shorts produced, like learning how to use that vertical converter that takes my footage from this, but also outputs. Anyway, a bunch of stuff I really want to learn. Hoping all of that's going to start happening in this new office space and the new schedule that I'm putting together for myself. I hope. I also said what my dream car would be. Not sure if you saw that. I did not repeat. What was it? What would it be? I think I saw that you said it was $200,000, but I don't remember. Or maybe that was Levi. You're in Switzerland? Not right now. I have been. I've been in Switzerland a few times. Might be a hot take, but storing enchantment books in chiseled bookshelf is a horrible way to store it. 6 books is 1 block, while a double chest is a lot more. It is. Yeah, I've seen the bookshelf thing that they do, and apart from it being nice decoratively, I mean, it's cool because it's immersive in the sense that it's a bookshelf and you can get a book from it. I get that. And you could write your own books. Some people will start typing out all of their lore into these big, massive, long books and then start storing them in these bookshelves. Think about that. You put up a wall of these bookshelf things and you just have like all of the story of your stuff. Some people will do that kind of thing. Me, probably not. But some people might. It would be like those armored SWAT van trucks because that just sounds funny and looks cool. The shelves only store 6 books. Yeah, the block. Is it 6 or 8? Well, maybe it's probably 6 since you're saying it now. You probably were just checking it. You're talking enchantment book wise. Yeah, it's not a good storage for enchantment books. I agree. Like for a shop or anything like that, no. That's what I was saying. It's not a terribly useful thing, except for, in my opinion, some people might enjoy the, lore kind of bookshelf and being able to interact with an actual bookshelf. I get it. I'm not terribly excited about it, but I get it. Finish this row, go repair pick. Let's go. All right. I'm wondering, this is probably another one that I'm going to have to keep. I'll clear it out at some point. It's definitely going to be on this side of the wall. So this is going to be where the green tunnel is. And this is going to be all like lush forests and mossy things and stuff. All the green. So that purple will stand out. It'll be floating in the sky. So have to think about that. Anyway, I think I'm keeping it because I'm going to keep all of them. So you can see them in all the biomes, I think. If you're trying to find a specific book, you need to get it out, open your inventory, look at the name, and if it's not the right one, you put it back over it. Can you not hover over them? That's unfortunate that you can't hover over them. That would have been really smart if you could have like hovered over and the title would show up. Because then you wouldn't have to like do all that nonsense you're talking about. That's the way I would do it. If I were in charge, but I'm not in charge. Nobody put me in charge. Should work like a chest, but 6 slots. Yeah, that too. That would also work. You'd click on it and just be able to hover over the individual items. That too. Pretty sure with the new bookshelves, you can make a secret door that opens up when you pull out a book, I think. I don't know. Yeah, because it does a redstone output, right? Like a lantern. Oh, rather, a lectern. Not a lantern. Doesn't it? Can anybody confirm that? Yeah, so you can take the output and have it be a code that will open if you've got the right output. All right, we're going to start a new stone chest. We don't have any of that. Butterbear has fallen asleep on the keyboard. Hey, Sparky's here. Hey, Sparky, how you doing? Also a new form of pixel art with the redstone from the... Oh no, the bookshelf itself, because of the different places you can put things, you can create kind of pixel art. Is that what you're saying? The face of it. That's kind of interesting. I hadn't thought about that. Amelia is going to Germany again on Saturday, and we're sailing? Yes. in a boat. So I have to be up way early. I would stay up, but I have to party to go to when I come home. I'm excited, nervous, lol. If you need to be sleeping, Amelia, you need to go sleep. But yes, definitely enjoy Germany again and the party and the sailboat and all of that stuff. You're probably taking a ferry. And that's a specific kind of boat that just goes between two spots. Like, beep, 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 beep. Germany is awesome. It is. I like Germany. You're not going to sleep now? I remember being young and being able to go weeks and days without sleeping. I remember those years back in the past. Not anymore, let me tell you. Not anymore. Tired. Summer camp was a little rough. Yeah, tell us about it. Was it good though? We'll type more after I get off my phone. Okay, no worries. Tell us more about it. Or post pictures. Or don't. Do whatever you want. You're a big boy. You'll fix your sleep schedule tomorrow. I, for reasons unknown, have a great sense of doubt in my heart of hearts. I have this resounding feeling that that is not true at all. Ariel's off to do chores. Have a nice stream. Thanks, Ariel. Thanks for hanging out. I'll message you tomorrow. Assuming you message me on Discord, so we'll talk, and I'll check out that property, and I'll tell you where I am and all that stuff. Anyway, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Vox once went a week without sleeping. No clue how he did that. That's not healthy, Vox. It's not healthy at all. Yeesh. Thanks for the lurk, Spooky. I appreciate it. You got to go take care of yourself after a raid, or you're just going to go to bed and stuff. I very much appreciate the raid and you being here. If you're going to pop back later and hang out, awesome. We'll see you in a little bit. I do appreciate the lurks. 29 to 9. Yes, I realize the break coming up in 29 minutes. One time you went to bed at 7 a.m.? That's a long night. That's a long night. The longest thing I ever did, I think I've told the story before. People may or may not remember. I was young. I was 15 or 16 or something, maybe even 14. I don't know. I was in Scouts, and we were at a telethon. And this is old. This doesn't happen anymore. But basically, it was a show that was on TV, and they were trying to raise money for like the Children's Hospital or something. And it was live, and there was always like Celine Dion would sing, and like big stars. It was a big thing. It was on TV, and there were all of these people that were volunteers who would sit there with a phone and wait for people to call in to this 800 number and donate money. I don't do it like that anymore, but that's what we did. And we were Scouts. We were volunteering. We were the security. I was like 15, shorter. I weighed even less than I do now. Like, I was not security. But we were just walking around, like making sure people were not where they weren't supposed to be, whatever, and doing what they called the bucket brigade, which is where we had a bucket from the firemen, from the fire department itself. They gave us a bucket, and we'd go through the audience and, like, you know, taking cash donations to bring back. Meanwhile, okay, so we're volunteering at this thing, and it's a whole 3-day event, long weekend. Meanwhile, as volunteers, we had access to all of the food that you could eat as like a young teenager. I could eat a lot. Wendy's burgers, Burger King was there, McDonald's. You wanted your specific burger, they had it. You know, it's just Subway was there. There was soft drinks nonstop. There was just food everywhere. Kentucky Fried Chicken, and not much of it was healthy, I'll be honest. There was a lot of fast food sponsors, but we were drinking soft drinks all night, hopped up on sugar and caffeine, eating burgers all night. It was just, I stayed up really long. Like, I think it was something like 36 or 38 hours or 48. I don't remember. It was really ridiculous. I stayed up almost the entire thing. And then I got home. I went to bed at like 2 in the afternoon. And I woke up at 4 in the afternoon, and I looked at the clock and I looked at the sun, and I was like, man, I barely slept at all. I feel so weird and groggy and like, man, how am I going to fall asleep? My mother hears me making noise, knocks on the door, opens the door, says, oh, good, you're alive. I was like, oh, what do you mean? She says, I only slept 2 hours. No, you slept 26 hours. I had gone right through a whole day to the next day. So I clearly, yeah. But I can't do that now. I'm 48 years old. I would literally die. I would die if I missed anything each other. Considering my sleep schedule is Central European summertime, I'd say my sleep schedule is fine. In the wrong time zone. pick with the vampires suck and the vacuum cleaners suck jokes. You're a terrible pick. Now you're hungry? Sorry. Amelia's is not, it wasn't me. Closer, when you were 15, people still thought smoking was healthy. No, we knew by then. 20 years before that, they had the ads where like 4 out of 5 doctors choose Marlboro Lights. Like, what? Anyway. Pick's sleep schedule's horrible. Not good. You did that when you stayed awake for a week. It's not healthy. Like, none of the things that I did were healthy then. It wasn't a smart decision, but I slept a very long time. My mother was genuinely concerned. But yeah, I survived. Everything's fine. I still have to go repair my picks. I've just been sitting here yammering like an absolute nincompoop. I haven't done anything. Yoink! And I left the extras here. Yes, I did. Boop. All right. You slept for 2 days straight once? That's a long sleep. I remember when I woke up at 3 p.m. That's a long sleep. Wait, that's not the same person. Oh, sorry, different story. Sparky says I was awake for a solid 5 days at sea, working the whole time, still only slept for 10 hours. I assume it would be a little different under those conditions. I assume. Wait, these are still full. Why have I not emptied these out? What's wrong with me? Goodness gracious, I'm a hoser. Oh my Jeebus! 10 hours. When I stay up for 30 hours or more, I sleep for at least 18 hours. Difference though, Sparky was in the Navy. There is that, right? You're in the Navy. You can't sleep 18 hours. They wouldn't let you. Last night I stayed up till 4 a.m. and woke up around 9. 5 hours of sleep. Still don't know how I woke up so early. Get more sleep. Did you watch the Starfield showcase yet? It's 45 minutes, but apparently it's super awesome. I'm going to watch it tonight. Is this something you sent me? Because I don't remember that. You drank a lot of coffee. I'd say I don't doubt it. Send it to me on in Discord if you don't mind. A little reminder, and I will check it out. That's the one that you were working on, right? That you worked on, rather. That you're in the credits. They made a 45-minute video? Sheesh. You have not sent it to you. Okay, but you will, and I will see it. 45-minute promo video. That's something. Yeesh. Getting serious, you know? Not messing around. You were super used to sleep deprivation, probably at that time. Yeah, you're in the credits. Nice. My body has 2 sleep modes, 45 hours or 10 to 16 hours. Based on your sleep cycles, your circadian rhythms and all other stuff. I try to sleep the same. I was talking about this with my brother number 8 last night. We had a conversation at one point and we were like talking sleep stuff about one of his friends who didn't show up to help him move because he wakes up at 3 or 4 in the afternoon every day or whatever. And we were talking about how like, no, I can't. I always wake up kind of around the same time with or without an alarm, just kind of wake up. He's up around 6. I'm usually up around 6:30 or 7. No alarm. I just wake up. Go to bed at 2, go to bed at midnight, go to bed at 11. Doesn't matter. Still up at the same time. It's kind of weird. Mine has 12 hours. Amelia has 1 mode. Kind of a promo. It's a super deep dive into the game. Excellent. I can't guarantee that I'll see the whole 45 minutes at one sitting. Tomorrow, what's going on tomorrow? I have to be doing phone calls tomorrow, but they're in Central Time, so I'll be able to start a little later. I could probably watch part of it over coffee. I think. Safe to say that I will probably have time to do that. Keep slate. Keep slate. Keep slate. Rapscallion, it's not a chest monster. It's a beautifully color-coded, organized shulker chest monster thing. Shush, don't judge me. It's bad, I know. Stop it. I haven't finished the order. Diorite on the floor. What? Am I losing diorite? Where? Oh, good eye. Thank you. Somebody knocked my dog over. He was up on top and he got knocked over. Oh, and it's full. Look at that. What are the odds of that? You're just teasing. I know you are. I know you are. And it's also all good. I realize this is... It's not pretty. It's not pretty to look at. I know. But I do need to finish that sorting system. Amongst the million other things I need to do in my life right now, if I had more Minecraft time, I would definitely spend some time on the Ilmango. Because that's the thing is, I need to modify an Ilmango design for the shulker loader and shulker unloader. And modifying an Ilmango design is no small feat. Like, you mess something up, you could really break things and never repeat. Like, you have to start over. So I want to try and change it to accommodate my storage, and that's a big task, and I just haven't really had the time yet. But yeah, I know, it's bad. Ow. I feel judged. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. You wake up at 9:40 no matter what. That's kind of a specific, but our sleep schedule changes depending on who I'm playing games with. FOMO. Sparky says, apparently I get a copy of the super awesome collector's edition of the game. Includes a smartwatch. It includes a smartwatch? Mine just broke. I finally got a Fitbit, and both my mother and I think I told you guys the story before, but both my mother and I have the Versa 2. She gave me my father's old one. He passed away 2 years ago. I was talking to her about Fitbit. She said, well, okay, I have this one. You can have it. And I used it, and it says you're supposed to be able to go swimming with it. I went swimming, I think more than once, and it was working, and then it stopped. And I thought it just died. But then my mother was talking about how she went swimming with hers, and now it's dead. And I was like, wait a second. You're supposed to be able to go to swim, but clearly no. Like, maybe there's like a plug thing that you're supposed to add when you go swimming or something that I didn't have, that she didn't have. Like, I don't know. It seemed kind of sketchy that both of us, same model of Fitbit, both died after going in water when there's a swim tracking option. Like, it says swimming. Hello? Anyway. All right. I should make a cool door like you made. You want me to have some redstone doors? I probably will eventually. Have I checked out the Storage Tech Discord? Oh my. There may be a loader unloader designs there that suit your purpose. I have not, Rapscallion. That seems like a Discord that I could get really lost in, though. There's really a whole Discord all about storage tech for Minecraft. I say that like I'm surprised. Of course there is. It's the internet. There's everything. There's everything for everyone. There's a whole Discord. Wow. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. I have not seen that. I want to say I want to check it out, but I'm also thinking to myself, like, man, I do not have the time for that kind of temptation in my life right now. I could not go down that kind of rabbit hole. You know what I mean? 20,000 members all talking about Minecraft storage tech. Discord, what is that? It's this crazy new thing on the internet, kids. Check it out. Discord. All sorts of storage stuff. You know what? One day, maybe I might look it up. Yeah, join us on our Discord if you want. It's right there. Click. A lot of nice people. There's one rule. Be a good human. That's it. That's all we need. Just be a good human. If you need further explanation on what exactly that means, please reach out to me directly and I will explain. Look at all these paths coming off of here now. It's so cool because it's like visible proof that there's so many new members and all the new bases to go to. Rapscallion joined. Nice. Welcome. Welcome to Hosermania. Make sure a lot of people join from the stream and they go real quick and they just like click join, boop, boop, and they do it. And they don't read the welcome message. Totally normal. I have done the same thing a whole bunch of times. Join a Discord and then jump right back to the stream so I don't miss anything, right? But when you don't, if you don't read it, you have to click the welcome thing and like choose which categories you want opened in the Discord, because there's a whole Rocket League section, but not many of us play Rocket League, so it's kind of smaller. You might not care. There's a No Man's Sky section that's a little bit bigger because there's a handful of us that play it. You know, every once in a while we remember, we're like, oh yeah, we should play that together. Or if you want only the Minecraft, you just react with the Minecraft, and then you get all of those channels. So if you're joining the Discord, just make sure you go through that little step. Not now necessarily, just at some point in life, in the future. Lots of good people and trolls, many trolls. No. Is uselessly a word. Yes, it is. Also, welcome back, Sparky, with now typing more, because off the phone at the PC talking to us about camp. Summer camp. Food was not good. Wait, I thought you were in charge of food. The whole girl troop that Kay is in, including Fairlyn, got sick. Oh no. They ran out of food because the meal schedule was garbage. Oh no. Well, Rapscallion wanted to get into No Man's Sky. Join the channel, join that little part of it, keep an eye on it. And if Sparky and I and Baguette and I forget who else was there, my brother, the great Delarius, Vox, there's 5, somebody else. We had a new member that was only there for the No Man's Sky, and I think they kind of disappeared from the community, but there were like 6 of us at one point. Now you'll be the 6th. You reacted to MC. Right on. Let's go. Me and the boys ate breakfast at 6:50 a.m., lunch at 1:30 p.m., dinner at 7:30 p.m. Whole camp staff was first year, so they didn't know what they were doing, and they tried to pack like 900 people into one amphitheater that was maybe 500 capacity. Sounds like you had a little bit of a trying time, my friend. A not so great experience, perhaps. Was it not the greatest thing you've ever done in life? I am sorry to hear that it was perhaps a stressful camping experience with the family. It was not my favorite, he says. It was not my favorite. It was not my favorite. It's very polite, diplomatic. I trained you well, Sparky. I trained you well. I did, however, walk between 15, 60 miles over the 5 days we were there. Crazy. Also, I'm reading chat while flying through the end. Let's take a moment, everybody.
Wow.
Reading chat while flying through the end. The cojones on this guy.
Sit up straight, you
Oh,
hoser.
give me a break, Sparky. I'm totally sitting up straight.
Shake, 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 shake that hand.
How are we doing?
What is this for water?
Thank you for checking. The hand is quite stable. I will drink water right now. So good in terms of getting your steps in. Right on, Sparky. Good job. Did I tell you, Sparky, that Nicometto wanted to fly me down to Iron Mountain to teach me how to use a chainsaw? And now we can't do it because there's so many things going on. It's too much of a rush schedule. He's gonna do some videos. He wants to send me some videos so I don't cut my legs off. Those are his words. He's a good guy. I know you can teach me how to chainsaw. I know. I just can't get to visit out you either, unless you want to fly me down to Georgia to learn from you. But Nicometto is amazing. Yeah, he's a great guy. He's genuinely concerned for me and like wants me to make sure I know. Have you ever done any streaming of chainsaw? Because I know you did streaming. You streamed when you would like wood chop for hours and stuff. Get chainsaw pants? Yes, Fox. I'm gonna get the full kit. I have helmet and noise cancelers that are really good, and I have my what's the brand of my overalls? I forget. Really good brand. Carhartts. I have my Carhartts, but I am gonna get actual like chainsaw pants, chainsaw chaps, maybe even. Oh. I think I might even get one of the chainsaw hard hats because of the visor thing. That's the piece I don't really have. So my hard hat and noise cancelers are good, but I want the one that also has the visor. The flies will love your chap. Stop, Mal. You're gonna send me videos that you have? All right. You've chopped wood. You did streaming as well. You also have some video when I was teaching Baguette how to chainsaw. Nice. Send it. I mean, if you want to share it on the Discord, you can share it for everybody. If it's not like too doxing or whatever. But yeah, I'll watch it. You can teach me how to use a chainsaw. I know you know things. Get a gas mask as well. Wait, why? Sometimes I don't know if you're being serious. Are you being serious? Why would I need a gas mask? What are we talking about? Yeah. Okay. It's Vox being... Whoops. Vox is being a dork. That's fine. But I fell for it. Vox. Whoa, I did not take off as fast as I wanted to, and I don't like falling below that bridge. That's nerve-wracking. I'm sorry. I'm better now. Breathe the exhaust. Oh, because you're talking. Yeah, I was considering actually. It's a good question. While you're here, because I'm not going to be. I don't really want to be doing gas mowing. Oh, I'm supposed to be drinking this water. Sorry. Backtrack. Drinking the water. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But back to it. You would wear a gas mask when you wear it for work because drywall dust sucks. Yeah, no doubt. In that case, do. Back to the actual chainsaw, though. I'm considering, I'd really rather not get a gas, like a 2-stroke engine, super inefficient. Stuff for felling trees and sectioning logs, go gas, get a 4-stroke. Okay, maybe a 4-stroke. But here's the other thing, Sparky. None of the trees are really old growth. I don't think I have anything that is gonna be like hard to cut down. You know what I mean? So I'm wondering. Okay, you don't have to mix fuel and oil. Yeah, that's annoying. I would really rather not have to do that again. With a 4-stroke. Okay. A dust and particle mask is what you need. Mel knows. Mel knows. Mel could probably get you some of those masks. No, I'm not going to say that. Put you in a really bad spot. What? How am I supposed to get that from work now? Come on. You would bet that your lungs are at least 1% drywall dust now. You've got drywall on your lungs on the inside. You've got indoor renovations, internal renovations going on. Zoe's describing a game. What is this game? So you can get pictures, and specific pictures have ID codes. There's this one I'm trying to find, and someone has it, and I asked what it was, and they said, and they're like, sorry, I'm not revealing that, and it's not something that's meant to be private. I said, what is the point in making it private? And they say, here are pictures of it. Make the ID code yourself. But you need Photoshop and stuff for that. No. Sometimes people take the time to do the work and don't want to just kind of give it away free for other people. They feel a certain amount of resentment because you're taking advantage of the fact that they've done all this work and you're just getting it like that, like without doing anything. They get that tone too when they talk to you. Anyway, I think you'd be surprised at what's hard to fell and section. I know. I think you'd be surprised at the size of the trees. Fair trade? Like there's nothing bigger than my leg. And I don't have big legs, dude. Do you remember me? Stork. But I'll send you pictures of the woods and you can see. Actually, yeah, I could do a little video even for you and show you and say like, look, this is what I'm looking to cut through. Because I'm not even getting like, I'm not getting a beast of a chainsaw. I don't want to get like the little, I saw some that are like 6 inches long, like a little rinky dink thing. I'm like, come on. Why is that a chainsaw? That's a baby chainsaw. And you shouldn't give chainsaws to babies. If you learn nothing else this evening, everybody, it's do not give chainsaws to babies. It's important information. I'm here for you. Public service announcement. You're welcome. But I'm not going to get that. But I'm also not going to get like a stupid 25-inch big monster or thing. Like, anyway. Pictures public, pictures public, ideas. I don't even know what game we're talking about, Zoe. I'm sorry that you're frustrated. You've also sent me the Starfield Showcase. Perfect. Coffee tomorrow. I love it. Poser Logging Company. No, I talked about that. Because, not with you guys. I was talking about that with Nikameto earlier today about the fact that I'm going to be getting a logger to come in and clear the path where the driveway kind of thing is going to be, and basically barter and trade. Say, listen, you clear the trees and you take the trees as payment because it's lumber for you. Probably a good deal. It happens a lot. But some of the trees are not really worth it for somebody, so they wouldn't be able to make planks or 2x4s or anything. They wouldn't be able to go through a mill. They might be able to just chop it up and sell it as firewood to people, by the what do they call that? A cord? When you buy a cord of wood? Poser has skipped many a leg day. Shush! I'm genetically predispositioned to have skinny legs. Find a link for the one that you use. It's good. I appreciate any input on chainsaws and stuff that you have. I'm trying to go electric, I think, because eventually the idea being solar panels, the whole workshop being solar powered and everything. I want to be able to just charge the batteries and I'll get a second battery. People are like, oh, you can only use it for like 45 minutes. Dude, if I can do 45 minutes of continuous chainsaw work, I'm doing great. Take a little break for an hour or two and then use the second battery. Well, I'm smart. Amelia's off to bed. Gonna try and sleep. Have fun lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Amelia. I appreciate it. Have a fantastic night's sleep. We'll talk to you soon. Fox is just excited by all the business opportunities. Fox, so far. Great ideas. All of them. A cord of wood is a large amount of wood. Yes, it is. 4x4x10, isn't it? 4 foot by 4 foot by 10 foot, something like that. My forearms might be as big as Hoser's legs. Probably true. Hoser, get on my level. No, Sparky, I'm recovering. I'm still trying to gain weight. Actually gained. I've been gaining, but this past week, because I was moving and being so physically active, I lost like 5 pounds again. So I'm back down. I have to try and get more leg reveals. Zoe. No. Did my old base predict Hoser's forest project? No, it did not. It did not. Coincidental that you had such a massive, large forest, and now I'm going to go live in a forest. Oh, this is empty. All right, I've emptied them all out. We've repaired all the tools, but it is just about the break time, so I think we'll putz around here for a little bit, then go take the break, and then come back and get back to some more digging. For those of you who are wondering, what's he talking about? Break? What? I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 7 p.m. until 11 p.m. EST. But I'm old and sitting on my butt for 4 hours, even though I do sit on a big old bouncy ball. It's still too much. I need to walk around, stretch. I usually hang from my pull-up bar for a little bit, give my spine a little break, So around the midway point, around now, 9 p.m., take 10 minutes. Watch time is being crazy. Why is watch time so borked? That's Stream Elements, right? That's not me. Be like 2 hours of chainsaw, followed up 2 hours of axe work. I'll bulk up. Oh, I know I'm going to bulk up through this process though, Sparky. For real, no joke. I'm going to start where I am, but by the time winter gets here, I expect that I will have gained more. Yeah, Vox, he merged and then still... No, it's Elements. Stream Elements is just broken sometimes with the watch time because it does syrup. Yeah, it's not that you're merged, like you've been here since the beginning of stream. Even without merging your account, you would have 2 hours of watch time already, right? Like, it's Stream Elements is broken. Oh yeah, Vox is broken, yes. Second name, trying it out, potentially gonna keep it. You gotta update the org chart. Yeah, hard to keep track. Gotta keep track of everything. Things change, Fast-paced world. Rapscallion's off for some D4. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Thanks for joining the Discord, and we'll see you on there probably tomorrow morning when I'm having coffee. I've never not been Shattersparks. Really? I've always been. No, that's not true. I'm the big hoser, but I also have been Random Canuck. I have been Random Canuck. Should I rebrand to Checkered because of my Minecraft skin? I mean, if you want to. The thing with the branding in general, take your time and think about it. Because the worst thing you can do with branding, in my opinion, is keep changing it. You're trying to establish a brand. Take your time, find something, pick it, and then stick with it. That's how you establish the brand. Time. Always there. Keep changing it every, 3 months because you found something cooler, something better, and then you have to tell everybody, oh yeah, by the way, I'm now this, and I'm now this person, and I'm over here, and you, in my opinion, you lose the traction that you might have been trying to create. If you're not trying to build a brand in any way, then change your name to whatever you want anytime. Actually, do whatever you want. It's your life. Who am I to tell you what to do? This is only the 3rd username I have been. Not bad. For a while, actually, I was Nonan or Nonan1981, but to be honest, since I got into online gaming and when I streamed, Shatter all the way. Yeah. Vox has had that only on Twitch, yeah. Vox, when you stream, are you streaming under Vox or Broken Boy? Zoe used to be Pumpkin King back in the day. Jen is here. Hello, Jen. How's it going? Good to see you. Just in time for the break, Jen. Perfect timing. How's it going? You gonna watch the showcase? All right, do it. Do it, Sparky. I know you're excited. Enjoy it. We'll catch you later. I'm gonna go on break anyway. Take 10 minutes. Just about now. This is my account name, so if I were to stream, it would be Vox. Okay, gotcha. How are you, Hoser and all? I'm doing fantastic. I'm so excited. Smartwatch. Enjoy it, Sparky. I want a smartwatch. Mine died. I need one of those things. My Fitbit died. I'm sad. Anyway, we were talking about the break and when it happens. And it happens now. At this time of night. But, Jen, just so you know, in case you wanted, I have placed the player heads that you asked for. So I got Frostin, Lazy, and myself in there, and some others. Let me know if I've forgotten any, because I'm kind of trying to make sure I do that, but I forget often. And so when you ping me in Discord, I do those. If I've forgotten any or you want some other ones specifically, ping me. Jen's gonna lurk. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, 9:02. I'm late for a very important date. Here we go. Gonna turn up the music. You can all chill and have fun while you're here. Do not set the internet on fire while I'm away. Please, please, please. And thank you. I trust you will be. Oh, I say that. You're probably gonna set it on fire because that's just how you are. Enjoy yourselves. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Be good. All right, we're back from the break. Did you do anything? Did you go anywhere? Hello. Hey, Nbents is here. How's it going, Nbents? Good to see you, man. What's new and exciting? Just got here. Perfect timing. I just got back from break. Where would I put a video of chopping wood or the playlist of my son with the chainsaw IRL channel? Yeah, for sure, IRL. IRL or random stuff, but IRL's fine. Either of those is a good choice. Whoop, I found a hole. Anybody lose it? It's right here. You drove from where I was on vacation straight to work and now I'm home. Welcome back from vacation. Did you have a good time? Was it wonderful? Was it sunny and warm? You don't have to tell us where you went, but like, kind of vacation was it? Actually, you don't even have to tell us that, really, if you don't want to. Technically, you don't have to tell us anything. But dude, tell us, where were you? It's warm here. It's nice. It's summer, so I'm not like craving to get away, but I would enjoy going to a beach or an all-inclusive or kind of just chill. Get away from all the stress of life right now. It'd be nice. Hoser's prying. I'm not. I'm not. It rained the first day, was sunny and warm the second day. Just a weekend trip, so I came home today. Oh, okay, nice. Nice. Good to get away. Posted. Be gentle, folks. I'm a little chubby. Welcome back, Jen. Hey, Jen, I'm sorry about the timeout thing. That was accidental. I didn't mean to time you out. I don't know what I clicked. I was clicking, trying to like do the scene transition to go on break, and somehow then I looked back at chat and I saw that Big Hoser had timed you out, and I was like, I did what now? What? Sorry. Anyway, welcome back. Did I get a list for you? Did you try the whitelist command? Did it work? Sure. No, I'm serious, Jen. It was not intentional. I'm serious. Did you try the whitelist listing command yourself? Because I could also do something. I mean, if you want to take a screenshot like right now. I could scroll through these. A lot. Actually, you could rewatch this part of the video. I'll just like gently scroll. You see all the names here that you could like read and pause and stuff. And then I'll scroll a little bit more. You can see all those names. These are all the people that are whitelisted on our server, by the way, in case anybody's wondering. These are all the players that have been here over time. Not all are still here, but many. And then down to there. Scrolling, boom. That should be good. If you can't use it that way through the VODs and just pausing and seeing it, let me know. I'll try and like copy paste it into a list. Actually, could I select this text? No. Can you copy, how can you copy server messages? Because I can't select this. That's what's annoying. I can't copy paste it. Is there a way to do that? Casual Carrot, how's it going? Look at the Widow Hosey Wosey. Look at me. Or do you mean this one? The Widow Hosey Wosey beside me. Or are you calling me the Widow Hosey Wosey? How's it going, Carrot? Good to see you. But yeah, if you're talking about Peekaboo Hoser. I forgot how to screenshot. Could you do it for me? Yes, but my screenshot is going to have all of my chat stuff on it. If I do... Hang on, if I do this... And then... This? No, I have to do it reverse. Do this, then this. No, I can't see it when I do that. See what it does. Gothic horror. Print that one as well. Whoops. And then try the top. I'll see if I can send you these. It might not work, Jen, but I'll try it. We'll see. Remind me though that I've made those screen captures because I will totally forget between now and tomorrow. It's F2 button in Minecraft to screen capture. But if you're doing it like while you're looking at your window in Windows, Believe if you do alt print screen, actually, you can get capture windows and stuff like that. Carrot is good. Semi-busy day off, but chilling now. Well, I'm glad to have you here chilling with us. And good for you on completing a long, busy day. Chill at will. Able to copy paste them? No, that's the thing. I can't select the text from that list when I'm looking at it. I can't select this. I can't right click, copy. It doesn't allow me any kind of like ability to interact with this message. It's all right. Hopefully we'll make it work with the screen captures that I'll send, and if not, we'll find another way. We will find a way. We have the technology. We have the power. Amy, welcome back. You have to do function plus F2 to get F2. Okay. In Minecraft, the command is F2. So however you get F2, that's how you do F2. Pop, 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 pop. And then special rando blocks. Doink, 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 doink. Yes, let's go. Cooking curry for tomorrow's lunch. Nice. How do you do your curry? Super spicy, medium spicy, mild spicy? Triple G. It's a good nickname. Triple G. OG Triple G. Need new butthole spicy like that level. Yes. That's one way of describing it. Mild spicy, it's a new recipe. Right on. Well, I hope it turns out delicious. I haven't made anything curry in a while, actually. Maybe I should try. Although, to be honest, I packed all my spices. I said that, and as I was saying, I was like, you don't have spices, Hoser. What are you talking about? Because I packed all of that stuff, and I was cooking today, actually. I made the spaghetti sauce I was talking about, and I started cooking and like frying up vegetables and stuff, and I realized, oh no, I don't even have like oregano. Like, oh no. So I messaged my brother while he was at work. Can I go steal some spices at your house? Sure, go ahead. Is there a no spicy? I mean, yeah. White spice. There you go. White spice. White boy spicy. I've told the story many times about how I went to eat Indian food with my brother, the Great Delirious, at this Indian restaurant. And I asked the lady, I won't go the whole story, but I asked the lady, you know, have this. She asked me very much patronizingly, but trying to be respectful, but it was pretty much, would you like me to make it white boy level, like that you could eat it kind of thing? And she didn't say white boy level, but that's what she was saying. And I was like, no, just tell them to make it like how they would normally make it for themselves, which was the mistake. If I had just said, no, I'll just have like the normal whatever, it would have been fine. But I said, just ask them to make it how like they would make it for themselves. And well, the Indian chefs, they took that to heart and they made it the way they would make it. And oh my Jeebus, I've never eaten anything so hot in my life. In my life, I'm 48 years old. Never. Hottest thing I've ever had. But I couldn't not finish it, right? Because I had gone to the trouble of saying, please make it that way. And then I can't like back down, right? So I had to finish it. It was murder. I was dying. It was so painful. I was going through stacks of napkins because I just sweat. When I eat spicy food, the mildest spice, I start to sweat. This was making me like shower, just like I was drenched. And I just kept mopping myself with napkins. And the lady was bringing me like this many at first. And after 3 times, she started bringing me like this many. I'm not joking. It was piles. I must have gone through a box or 2 of their napkins. It was ridiculous. Get to the end. I'm nearing the end of the meal. I'm almost done. She comes by and she sees I'm like still sweating, and they're laughing. Like she's laughing from a distance. I see them. My brother's crying, laughing. We're all dying of laughter. I'm enjoying it, but I'm sweating a lot. And so the staff is laughing. My brother is laughing. And she comes towards the table towards the end of the meal, and she's like, you know, if you don't want it to be that spicy, don't eat the little green things. Folks, 85% of that bowl was the little green things. Thank you, Mel. That was rapid. They're trying to get us to invest in Steam points and things. But sorry, folks. Ja nie говорю по-русски. Have a good night. Bye. Yeah. Anyway, 85% easy was the little green things. I was like, now you tell me this. She laughed even more. Anyway, it was bad. It was bad. What were you talking about? The zero spicy in India. Black pepper was even too spicy for you while going through chemo. Oh yeah, as well. That would make it even worse. I put curd or sour cream on spicy. A great way to tone it down a little bit. Jalapenos, that is spelled right, minus the little tilde that goes on the Spanish N, but yep, everything else is spelled correctly. I can eat spicy, but it'll make me like, I'll sweat like crazy. Regular yellow mustard. Okay, not the Dijon or fancy mustard or anything, but just regular, plain French's yellow mustard. If I put too much of that on like a sandwich or a burger or a hot dog or something, I'll start to bead up and sweat a little bit. Just plain mustard. I love the taste of spicy things, but I am excessively white in terms of body reaction to spice. My body does not appreciate it. Well, actually, no, it probably does. It's probably good to sweat out like that. I'm probably like eliminating all kinds of toxins and stuff. It's probably great. My body's probably really happy. What do I know? I'm not a doctor. Hoser, you need to click the screenshot number on your screen to save it, I think. Oh, no, it saves into a specific directory, which I know where these are because I have multiple worlds for Minecraft, multiple servers. They go into different folders. But don't worry, if you DM me on Discord and say, please send me those screenshots, I will know exactly which ones you're talking about and I can find them in 5 seconds. Well, not 5 seconds, but I can find them pretty quick. Pretty quick. I don't have that much of a reaction to spice other than the pain. Yeah, it's pretty much, that's me. Like, I don't get the crazy cramps or what do they call it? Montezuma's Revenge or whatever. Like, I don't get that kind of effect, but it just burns and I sweat like crazy. Super. Yeah, perfect, Jen. And there's going to be so many names there that we're not going to need, like players from 10 years ago that aren't playing anymore at all kind of thing. So there's a lot of names in that list that we don't need in the mailboxes. It'd be interesting actually to kind of get a poll or find out who our active players are. I mean, I know many of you, but like Maldanus was asking about it recently, and I haven't seen Maldanus on the server in an eternity. And I was like, oh, Maldanus wants to know when we're updating. Cool. Nice to know that they're still out there. They don't play as often, but they still do kind of thing. That's cool. For some reason, I just remembered a video of some people doing a challenge of eating a ton of warheads. Super sour candy. Oh, some of them ate so many of them that their tongues started to bleed. Ouch! That's not good. My brother was talking to me about a streamer who just kept eating Haribo gummy bears. Like every time somebody did something or whatever, if somebody followed or somebody subbed or whatever, he did one of those silly things. And he just kept eating Haribo things throughout his stream. And you may or may not know this, but Haribo gummy bears, specifically, I don't know if all gummy bears, but Haribo gummy bears are known for being kind of a laxative. They have a mild laxative effect. Very, 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 very mild when you're eating a few of them. But if you eat multiple bags of them during a stream, things can go poorly very quickly. Apparently, he had a moment where, everyone, I gotta go. Stream's over. And then spend a long time in the bathroom, I guess. Putz. What a dork. Anyway, yeah, so watch out. Don't eat too many gummy bears. Or apparently too many warheads. Your tongue will bleed. And too many gummy bears, you will poop yourself to death. I watched a stream where someone did something like that as well, but it said they did 5 squats per sub. They had over 1,000 subs. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they couldn't walk for days. Oh, wow. That's the kind of thing that you have to worry about when you set those like goals and stream promises and stuff. Like, I'm always super afraid of doing those kinds of things. I've never done a subathon or anything like that anyway, but yeah, I hesitate to do anything that, because I know people would then go bonkers on it, you know? You know you would. And then people show up that don't know what's going on. They just get in on the fun, like, wee, and then everybody's doing it. No, it's death. People like to watch streamers hurt. Yeah, not me. I don't want to hurt. I don't want to be in pain. I know it's the kind of thing that would certainly contribute to like big time growth channel and whatever, but no thanks. I'd rather hang out with you guys and just chill. If I remember correctly, halfway through they lowered it to 1 squat, but that's still a lot. This has been pubic service information, has it? I think you meant public. We will now return to your usual programming. A pubic service announcement. Jen! Don't announce pubic information. That's not right. Still hundreds of subs. Yeah, no doubt. It's still tons. And it would still be death. I would not be able to walk for a week either. Actually, I might actually genuinely hurt myself. Public. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. It's a great typo. It's a great one. It's a good one. Someone should definitely put that in the quotes channel. I think that deserves quote channel status. Zoe, what are you talking about? Chunk? You meant chunk? You're so excited about chunk? Imagine 1 follow equals 1 chunk in Minecraft dug out or something. Oh my goodness, that's what you meant. Yeah, no. That's why. One of the things that people are talking about for channel points is like, do some big thing where you like build a castle for somebody at 1,000,000 points. I'm like, no, because you've seen it happen to other people. Game Time with Eric, who did that kind of stuff. Eventually people started claiming all of those boats and builds and stuff, and it's impossible to keep up with that kind of stuff, you know? It's too much. Poser, you should do for every new follower, you continue the stream for another hour. Is that a good idea? No. Pick, you've tried this with me so many times. I would die. I would die. All the misspells and typos coming out. I know, lots. Zoe's getting auto-modded because of misspell. It's all good. Slow down, breathe, check your spelling. I got auto-modded in somebody's channel for typing, this old fart has to go to bed. And it got auto-modded. I was like, really? Fart? Come on. Like, that's not a word that you need to auto-mod. Curry is tested and approved. Nice, Amy. GG. Pick, you're done? What are you done? Done what? You didn't get auto-modded for pubic. I know. I mean, it's just a word. Not a bad word. I remember when I misspelled sec in a Minecraft server and I got banned because I spammed what I meant to say. Right. That must have been a fun moment, Zoe. You posted Jen's typo. Well done. Thank you, Pick. I appreciate you. Jen forever memorialized as making pubic service announcements on my stream. Sheesh. Wow. Just terrible. You got unbanned the next day? All right, good. Did you have to like do an unban request, or did they just figure it out and they're like, oh, that's what he meant, and we fixed it? Oh, okay. They must have meant this, not that. It's like that clip of me trying to say something during NMS that one time. Oh my Jeebus, that was such a great clip. If you want to see a funny clip and hear Vox, go look at the clips that I've created by me, and it's a No Man's Sky clip on the channel. It's pretty funny. There's also one with Shattersparks doing the Macarena. That's a great one as well. The problem with misspell is if it's a bad word and you allow it because you know what the person meant, then the auto mod will let that word in next time. Yeah, no, I agree, Mel. You did the right thing. Definitely. Sorry if it's a typo. It's unfortunate, but you did the right thing for sure. Oh, is Eric's server? Okay, yeah. Because with Eric's server, yeah. Gotcha. I've never been banned or anything from anythings. I'm usually, always try to be respectful and all that stuff. So I've never inadvertently typoed anything terrible either, I don't think, to my memory. I did get blocked by Gemini Tay. I don't know why. I was asking about a video that she'd made, and I, on her YouTube video, I commented something about, well, why wouldn't you just use slabs? And then there's no mobs would spawn anywhere. Problem solved. And she was like, but this and this and this, and I'm exploring. And I kind of was asking the question. I think my tone might have been aggressive in the text. It wasn't meant to be. I was just like, well, why wouldn't you just do it this way? Then problem solved, I think she might have taken it as aggressive. So she blocked me. I can't join Hermitcraft because her Gemini Tay has blocked me. She'll remember me. She won't. If I ever get to apply, wouldn't that be something? Mumbo Jumbo's like, hey, I saw this Canadian guy. We should invite him. Gemini Tay's like, the big hoser. Never! He criticized my skyblock. Can you imagine? Some streamer don't allow any backseat gaming. I don't mind it because there's so much stuff that I've learned from people, but I know that it can be annoying. It can be tiresome when people are constantly telling you, but do this, but do that. And you're like, you have an idea in your head of what you want to do, and they're not in your head. It's not their fault. They're trying to be helpful, but I get it sometimes. I've always been like that. I'm like, not trying to backseat game, but have you tried this block, or have you tried that? And it depends on the streamer. I think you can get a feel for the type of person that they are, In most cases, I think. Take some time. Don't come into the chat first time, first day, guns blazing. Pew, pew, pew. This is how you play the game. Let me show you. Pew, pew, pew. They probably know. But get a read for the room. See if they're into taking advice. Sometimes they'll even ask for advice. And then, game on. You can say whatever you want. Well, not, you know what I mean. I enjoy the suggestions because it's interaction. Because it's people sharing ideas and stuff. Maybe I'll find a really great idea that I'd never thought of. Actually, that's happened many, many times. People have said things like, ooh, that's a great idea. And we've implemented it in the build, So I'm okay with it. But I can see how some might not be. To each their own, Play the game the way you want, stream the game the way you want. Do your thing. I'm not here to judge you. Well, Stream Elements is really... There it is. There's the clip. It was Nub that clipped it. Oh, I thought it... Wait. That's a different clip. That's not the one I'm thinking, is it? Which one is this? Oh, it is because I asked him during the stream if somebody could clip it. Yes. There are multiple of this as one you could find. Okay. It might have been multiple people. I may have also asked somebody to clip it, and I think I remember thanking Hypixel Nub during the stream saying, oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. Good job. I have a vague memory of saying that. Suggestions can sound like you should. I got caught in that problem a couple of times. Yeah, that's the thing. You're just throwing out ideas and people are taking it as do it my way. No, that's not what I meant. I'm just like, hey, have you tried this block? Yeah, I don't like it. Okay, cool. You know, that's fine. I just throwing out an idea. But yeah, it happens. That's one of the, you know, it's a constant problem with so many things in online communication in general. Just talking to people in general, there's often that kind of misunderstanding of what you meant because there's no sound, there's no tone of voice, there's no facial expression to kind of tie it to. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. That clip was 2 years ago? Was it really? Wow. 2 years ago. That's crazy. Huh. I should send you that clip too, Vox, that I made. Send it to Sparky. Send it to you. It's good times. It's funny. Welcome back, Pick. Did I welcome you back? I hope I did. Welcome back. It's funny there's nobody here tonight. Where is everybody? Is it all because we're not updated to 1.20? We'll update this week. While you're all on your solo worlds exploring 1.20. I know you are. It's fine. We'll update. We'll update soon. I hope. I really hope I can coordinate with Lazy because I'm always paranoid of doing server updates in case I mess anything up. I really like having him there to sort of just make sure it's done properly, you know? Wait. This is why I can't hear anything. I always do that. There we go. How did I not notice that for so long? I played once on my solo world, not the same. I missed the server and the people. Oh, Mel. Oh, bugs. Yeah, well, but that's awesome in the sense that the game has become so much more than just the game. It's all about the community, the server, the people. I agree. That's what makes the game really cool for me. I find, I don't know, hardcore, I don't know that I would enjoy it because you're not playing with other people, you know? I don't know. As a streaming platform, I can see how it's entertaining for viewers because there's like elevated stakes, and as a streamer, you're not always playing with viewers, you know? Like in many cases, like on Pleasantcraft, we don't play with viewers. So Pleasantcraft could technically be like a hardcore stream. But yeah, I don't know. I prefer playing SMPs. Just me. I liked the hardcore SMP that we were on. Like it was hardcore, but it was still an multiplayer, which I totally enjoyed that. I was terrified the whole time, but I enjoyed playing with those folks. It was great. You miss your base? Yeah. Technically, you could rebuild your base though. Technically. Find exactly the same seed, go to exactly that same little island, rebuild it exactly the same way. You could. Be a lot of work, but you could. Oh, what? Was that, what's that one, Vox? It was a lot of fun to watch that Hardcore World 2. Yeah, it really was. And a lot of new people too, which I thought was really fun. A lot of interesting, different characters, you know? A 4-year-old clip? From me? Oh yeah, 2019 I was streaming and stuff. What's this one? I'm not gonna, oh my goodness. Yeah, that's that one. Hey, Acom, how's it going? Good to meet you. How you doing, the Acom? Acom? Not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. I'm probably not, but nice to meet you. Did you say you prefer SMPs? I do. Are you about to invite me to an SMP? I already play on 2. But yeah, I don't do the hardcore solo play thing. That Vox, that's the original design. Yeah, the base that I'm making now, exactly. When O2 KR, whatever. I always called them O2. O2 fell into my base through the glass dome that was on top. You don't see the glass dome in the stream, but you do see the big tube design that I'd done. This is the one that I'm doing now is a variation on that original one. But yeah, That's when I started streaming. That's when I started. That was, I was using my Bluetooth headphones. I was using these guys. I was using these headphones. I had no green screen. I didn't even have the shirt yet. I didn't even have the shirt. So it was pre-uniform. Before there was even a Hoser uniform. Can you imagine? You're good, thanks. Recently started a private SMP with some friends. Got your PC taken away for a few months back, but I just play on my phone using a controller. Super fun. I love it. Excellent. We've got a Pick also plays on the phone with a controller. Bedrock World. Minecraft is a fantastic game. In all of its forms. I like it. It's great. I didn't realize that I started before you did. Yeah. You were already doing things. You, Monk, Sparky were all streaming when I started. They were the ones that got me into it. Right? Because I was building that base. And Monk and Sparky and people were saying like, yeah, dude, this base, like, you should be streaming this. And I was like, really? Who would watch me do this? And dude, you'd be surprised. And I was like, okay. I tried. And yeah, we had some viewers. It was pretty cool. Hoser, when you planned to make your base on my mountain at the start of the server, do you remember what you would make? Yes, it was going to be something very much like what you've done. So buildings on the peaks, very much an Arctic castle kind of vibe with connecting bridges, and very much kind of the style that you ended up going in. I think we talked about that too early on. I was talking about my design ideas and stuff, but then you got to that mountain before I did. Honestly, it's surprising how well it runs on the phone. I get 120 FPS and I have my render distance at 16. Nice. Well, phones are, I mean, pretty powerful little things, but yeah, that is surprising. 120 FPS is pretty good. Not much latency from the controller to the phone. Do you find that it controls pretty well? I would assume it's pretty good, right? Bluetooth? Or even wired, maybe? I don't know. Do you not remember you talking about what you'd make? No worries. No, and I'm not suggesting that you took the idea from me. I'm just saying I remember when we were talking about designs and stuff. I forget. Maybe I posted in Discord or I was talking about it on stream or something. I forget. But I remember I had an idea very much like what you have ended up doing. Probably would have ended up different. Well, not probably. Obviously, would have ended up different design-wise. We each have our own styles. But it would have been very similar. Yeah, you had the same reaction as I did. When I saw that mountain, I had that exact same reaction, Zoe. I was like, whoa, that's a great mountain. Oh, I'll probably build there, but I was still exploring it in the creative world. I hadn't had time to sign into the actual survival world yet. I was just exploring in creative when I saw that mountain. I was like, oh yeah, totally. And then I finally logged on and I see you had started building. I was like, no. You low-key ruined the mountain. You have kind of erased the actual mountain. There's a lot of castle on it now. But still, you can still tell it's a mountain. You do have the Bluetooth control on your tablet actually because it has a bigger screen, but it's so much better than touch controls. Ah, no doubt. The controller is probably miles ahead of touch. I always wondered how people would play with just the thumbs. Like that to me, I don't know. That would frustrate me, I think. Having played it with keyboard and mouse, I don't know if I would want to play on only a phone. Drive me bonkers. When I was looking around for a base area before taking that village, I found some pog mounds. We do this seed had some pretty good ones. I also though wanted to be relatively close to spawn, which was the bonus of the one that Zoe's on right now. Really close to spawn, big huge mountain. There is another one actually that way, I think, that I had considered for a while. But anyway, then I found this, like I said, I found the Donut River and I was like, oh, forget that. Donut River all the way, let's go. Hi, little friends. I'm sorry that we can't be friends, but you do damage, so. Come as a Google Pixel 7 Pro. It's a decent phone. The chip is built more towards AI rather than game performance, etc. But still very good running the game. For the controller, I've come across two issues. A bug in which it makes you emote randomly when using a controller. Oh yeah, because Bedrock has emotes. 2, sometimes it shows the wrong buttons. I play with a PS4 controller and it says A to exit a boat, which isn't even a button on the PS4. Oh, okay. Okay, but it's like it's the equivalent of where A is on, say, an Xbox controller. It's the equivalent button on your PS4 one. You can try playing on touchscreen. You have to get Minecraft on your phone. That would be an interesting stream, though. No, that would be terrible. No, thank you. Just me holding a phone like this. How would you like? You'd stream the screen from the phone, but then how would I get? I guess OBS could handle it. I'd have my phone, my camera filming me holding the screen. Yeah, no. I think I could figure it out, but I'm not gonna do it. Another cave to explore later. Lovely. So many caves. The OP thing about using touch controls is you can hit 2 places at the same time, as it's where you press that it attacks, not where your crosshairs are. Oh, really? Ooh, targeting becomes very, very fast. Okay. So maybe good for PvP? I don't know. I still think keyboard and mouse to be able to jump and move and turn, no? Random ideas. I don't even PvP much, so it wouldn't do me any good. My PvP game was World of Warcraft. Minecraft, not so much. Not bad. Making some progress here. Like, there's going to be huge chunks that I'm enjoying that are, like, there were... Some of this I had to remove, obviously, a lot of it. But there were some sections where there's nice open space, and that's going to be satisfying to just take that chunk out. That'd be great. Poser of Warcraft, yeah. I don't play Warcraft anymore. That's too time consuming. Only good for PvP for attacking. The movement is so horrific that I wouldn't even consider it. Yeah, that's what I would think would be terrible is maneuvering with it. Terrible. You can also buy an adapter to play with keyboard and mouse. True. Zoe used to play mobile. It sucked. I don't doubt it. I can't really see that being... I mean, you know, if it's all you can get your hands on and you really want to play, okay. But I don't know. I certainly not after I've played with keyboard and mouse. I wouldn't want to go to just playing on my phone. Like, just the size of it. It's too small. Not enough screen. These guys would be so tiny. They would be so small on a phone. Many improvements recently on the mobile. I don't doubt it. Is it much better? I still don't like, for me, the 2 combination. One, the screen being so small, which I would struggle with. I need to wear glasses when I use my phone, so that would get annoying for me personally. I'm old. But secondly, the thumb thing, I think, would drive me bonkers. I don't know that I would have the skill to do it. Much small, very pain. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't be able to see anything. Plug my phone to the TV and play on that. Oh, then you go big screen. Nice. Performs better than PS4 by a lot. Wow, nice. And plus you're playing on the big screen TV with the controller. That's sweet. That's a perfect setup. Perfect setup. Much approved. Blocks dislikes phones just like in general. I know. You have a thing. Do you still not have one? You still not have a phone? I honestly, like, I don't like this about my life, but I could not function without a phone right now. There's no way. The amount of things that I do that are online that require connectivity, like, there's literally no way. My phone is mainly a flashlight and nothing else. Fair enough. What if you tried an Xbox One controller? Works pretty good for me. Nothing gone wrong. You mean if I tried one? If I tried an Xbox controller? I wouldn't. Why would I? I have this one. It's my brother's, but I borrowed it because mine's broken. Oh, mine's in the other room, but I broke my the right bumper, front bumper. Pressed too hard, and like the little pin that pushes the solenoid, tick tick, this little pin broke. So now there's nothing to push. I press the button and it doesn't. I wanted to actually. I was gonna try and ask Sparky. He's probably lurking by now, but I was gonna ask Sparky if there was a possibility to try and like 3D print the part. Like if you could look up the specs for a part and print it. I wonder. Also, they have behavior packs, which are basically data packs. You can add them and it can function like Java, adding the Java features like getting on the nether roof and redstone differences, etc. Sweet. We have the Geyser plugin for our server, so our Bedrock players can do things on the nether. You can't really see, apparently, it doesn't render all of the blocks and everything. So there are some downsides. But they do get to play on the nether roof with us, go to the farms and things. Can't really use the farms much because you can't see them, which is problematic, obviously. Is this SMP? It is indeed. And there's the info on how to join. I don't own it though. I'm the Minecraft squad leader for the community. So I help people when they need help with stuff on the server and stuff like that. But it's very much Banlish's server and part of his community. And so yeah, you follow the instructions, you get your watch time on Banlish's channel. And people are like, oh, 10 hours is a lot. Well, it serves two purposes. One, it allows us to kind of filter out people that just want to join tonight to stream, to stream snipe with me. And they're like, woo, they just want to join and run around on camera and be seen on the internet. So it cuts all of that out. And it also goes a step further. And if you're not willing to invest that 10 hours to thank somebody for providing a free server with updates and mods and support, you can play anytime you want. It's been running for 10, 12 years now. Then that's also somebody that we don't want in the community. Plus, ask anybody here how often and how long Banlish streams. I think he literally did a 12-hour stream today. So you could have the 10 hours in a matter of days. It's really not hard to do. If you want to join us, you 100% can. Only one rule, you have to be a good human. That's all we ask. Just be a good human. If you need more information on what that means, please reach out to me. I'll let you know. Where is this behavior pack? I would like to know where it is so I can use it. All right. Hey, Ackham's going to try and find it. Thank you for that. Very kind. Question, are you trying to do streaming, etc. full time? Right now, it's still very much a fun hobby that I enjoy, but we're trying, and the possibility that maybe this could be a full-time content creation gig. I would definitely like to. I would love to do that. Not 100% sure on how. So what we're working on right now is trying to, because everybody that I've spoken to, all the videos you watch, all the consulting and everything, they talk about you need to diversify, split, get out of, not only Twitch, but also you got to get into YouTube. You got to get into the social media, Twitter, social, you got to be out there. Got to be out there. And so I've started, and we started with the YouTube process, trying to get VODs up there 3 days weekly, just like the streams, trying to be responsible, learning, creating, what's a good thumbnail, what's a good this, just trying to learn how to be a YouTuber right now. And so, yeah, the process has started. We're actually up at 1,500 watch hours and 123 subs on the YouTube channel, which is impressive. That's not nothing. I mean, it's not I'm not taking over YouTube tomorrow, but we've started. We have started. Took you 2 days to get 9.9 hours. Yeah. You still lurk on Banlish's streams? I do every once in a while as well. He's funny. It's a very, very different vibe though. Be warned. He is not PG-13. It's very much 18 plus. Anything goes. Don't be rude. Still have to be nice and polite. But the language is much rougher. The topics are much more adult. So just be warned. It's not the same vibe as here. Oh, hello, little friend. Would you like to come over here and explode? some confettis for people. Oh, why? Where are you going, you dummy? Oh my goodness. Come on. Show everybody what happens when you explode. I'm remembering everybody, I'm on the right server to be safe. Look, explode. Confetti! It does nothing. We nerfed the creepers on this server. I still usually get very afraid, but I saw this guy with plenty of warning, so I was able to... Oh. I was able to not panic. Wow, this goes pretty far. And of course it opens to more caves. That'll make things easier later though. I'm not angry about having caves. It's less digging. Because of that nerf, there's an advancement you can get. What nerf? What advancement? With the nerf on the creepers, what advancement? And also, good is a very subjective term these days. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Akam, but you can repeat it if I missed something. Maybe something I said? I don't know. I still have that clip open where O2 fell into my base. The clip from 4 years ago. Man, that's an old clip. Oh. I just got gifted a sub to Fluff Tapes. Alright, cool. Nice. There's an advancement to save yourself using a shield, but since it doesn't do damage, you can't save yourself. Oh, I see. Save to survive a creeper explosion using a shield is one of the Blazing Caves advancements. Oh, good human. That's what you were talking. You said to join the SMP, you just have to be a good person. Then I replied, good is subjective. I see what you're saying. Yes, yes, yes. All we ask is that you be a good human. If you need further explanations, I can elaborate. Basically, don't be a jerk. That's all. Pretty simple. We play nice. We don't PvP if, like, you don't go killing people if they don't want to be PvPing you kind of thing. I found a hole. Did anybody lose it? I found it. It's right here. But yeah, you know, just generally be nice. No, obviously no griefing. Don't go using people's farms unless you've asked permission. Whoops, I put that in the wrong corner. I wanted it. I want the torch to survive. But I want to be able to get it out. Yes. No using other people's farms unless they've given you permission to. You break something, apologize and fix it. Things like that. Pretty basic, really. Just be nice, you know? If your ideas of fun is going around and trolling people and breaking their stuff and pranking them constantly and killing them and stealing it, like, no, you need to find another server. I'm not suggesting in any way that that's you, by the way. I'm just saying if anybody were looking for that kind of server, no, not us. We're nice. We're cheesy nice. We're like really cheesy about it too. It's ridiculously friendly. I added a lot of gardening to the outside of my house, my solo world, which is something I never do. Nice. On the mountain, you're doing terraforming and like prettying it up. Nicely done. Expand your skill set. I'm still very surprised at how many people are not here. It's impressive the impact that an update has on server presence. What? Oh my goodness! Akam throwing in big bits. You tried donating, but it doesn't seem to go through. I hope this helps you near the goal of going full time. Akam, thank you so much for that. That was very generous. I don't know if I even have donations set up. It's not a usual thing to get like bits and donations and stuff like that. It happens every once in a while. We've had an occasional fun like hype train and stuff, but I don't know how to do donations. I guess I'll have to look into that. Anyway, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Very generous. And yeah, who knows? Maybe one day I will be full-time, you know? I think especially what could be really interesting about it is going to do all of the work I'm going to be doing in the woods. I think it could be a lot of fun for people to follow along with that as well. Some of you have gotten to know me over the years and might enjoy seeing me struggling to survive in the woods. Oh, it's going to be great, but it's going to be rough. Oh, man. Oh, yep. Exciting times, everybody. Exciting, stressful times. Oh my goodness, why? Why do I make the choices that I make sometimes? I wonder. My solar world is a small spruce house. Oh, you meant for your solar world you did decorations. Okay, I see. Oh my goodness. And Akam is subbed as well. Akam's trying to start his hype train by themselves. Akam, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You can just like, you know, chill and the follow button, also totally acceptable. But I do appreciate if you've got it to throw around. Thank you. I have to figure out the donation thing. I'll probably forget. I'll be honest. I'll forget. But maybe one day I'll remember. I did start a Patreon thing. Mel's a member. Mel's the only member. To get another member or two, we're gonna start the Spotify deal where I will sign up for an actual Spotify account because it will be supported by the Patreon membership, and then those Patreon members will get to like DJ music if they want. They can like skip songs, add songs, as long as they're DMCA free, which means we have to check them and stuff. But I mean, I don't have much to throw around, but I have a lot of joy to share. You do, and it's wonderful to have you here sharing it with us. I'm glad you found us. How did you find us, by the way? Here he is. How'd you end up here? I always wonder that, actually, as like a small streamer. I wonder how people find us. Initially, it was just, you know, friends and people I knew kind of thing, like Sparky or Monk or Irrational. And then people who knew them, like Vox, and others would sort of join in. But I always wonder how, like, totally new people find me. There's quite a few people who've been here who intentionally go to like the small streamer section of Twitch, or like they'll open up Twitch and scroll. You found me from a Sporks raid. Yeah. Early Sparky days. Too bad Sparky doesn't stream anymore. He played some fun games. Honestly, I just looked for a stream with around 5 to 20 viewers and a professional layout, or somewhat professional. Well, thank you very much. Look at that. I'm pro. I look pro.
Wow.
I have buttons I can press. Set the whole internet on fire if I want. Ah! No! No! It's exactly what you did. There you go. You are one of the many who have arrived here that way, actually. I've done the same thing. Like gone through Minecraft streams and been just looking for somebody new, maybe that I don't know or whatever. And I don't want to join like Linksy with 500. He's fantastic. He does crazy good stuff, but there's 500 people there. Like I'm not going to go there to interact with the streamer. There's too many people. Amy's going to sleep. Yay! Go to sleep. Have a great night's sleep. You only really watch 2 streamers now? You and another? Really? Oh, wow. Well, thank you, Vox. I feel privileged. I'm honored. Yeah, how did everybody find Hoser's stream? Pick wants to know. It's a good question. I'm curious, too. I'd be curious to see how you all ended up here. Probably a lot of raids. I would think a fair number of raids. Don't really use Twitch at all. Just thought you'd hop on. Really? You just randomly hopped on and found us. Well, nice. Amy's gone to sleep. Have a good night. I think I already said that. I'm so glad Eric raided you that one time. Eric raided me? Did he really? I think that's possible. It sounds possible. I'm glad he did as well. It's odd though, because I don't think Eric like follows me. I don't think he follows the channel. So I don't know how he knew. I think somebody in the chat must have told him that I was streaming. Amy found me via raid as well. Nice. Guess I'll go first. Scrolling for Twitch's small streamer section. Found you. Been here ever since. Nice. Pick found me that way as well. Can I ask a somewhat personal question? Nothing too personal. Just you might not want to answer it. You can ask me anything. If I don't want to answer, I won't. And it's very, very, very hard to offend me. So yeah, as long as it's polite, you know. PG-13. Yeah, go for it. Ask me anything. Is it funny how through sports, the two communities I mainly watch are connected? Wasn't any just random searching on my part, just random raids. Nice. Well, it also like a lot of the similar communities and people and stuff kind of tend to overlap and stuff because of, although we're not really similar in terms of communities, to be honest. I can't remember who raided you. Levi, you probably might have come in with Minecraft Mom. Maybe, no? Main people I watch are you, Eric Banlish, and Carl Craft. Nice. What do you do for work? Like, I'm just wondering what you do now. You're looking to do this full time. I consult. So I worked in RFID. So I was an RFID implementation specialist, senior RFID implementation specialist. And basically I installed equipment. I designed and installed equipment that went in warehouses for tracking cargo in airports. I did this for a while, traveling all around the world, great times, enjoyed it. I streamed from hotels sometimes. It was fun. I didn't have a regular stream schedule at the time because I was working a lot, but I still streamed and played and everything. And then I'll repeat what I was doing. I was installing in warehouses at airports, and then COVID happened. Poof, job disappeared. The entire industry disappeared. So I was unemployed for a while and then just started doing contract work, little translation work here, little proofing work there, little this, little that. And now that's kind of what I do. I contract for a car insurance company. No, what do they do? Auto financing company. And I do quality control work for an app in the States that's being developed. I just do a bunch of little random things. Hey, Sally, how's it going? Good to see you. Very cool. I do some consultations of a kind. I'm currently studying to become a sheikh. Right now, I'm just a public speaker, motivational speaker. Nice. Well, if you can find something like that where you can maintain a somewhat control of your schedule, that's what I enjoy about the contract work, because I have to call this many people and check in and just report back on how they're finding the app and what we can improve and stuff like that. Very, very basic. Very basic. But I don't have to do it at any specific time, really, as long as I keep doing the calls and keep providing that feedback and they have responses to, you know, as long as I'm doing my 10 to 20 hours a week of calling and stuff, I'm fine. So the challenge now is making sure that I have an online presence once I move out into the woods, because as we've talked about before, that's my current stressor. I just have 10 years of studying left now. Yeah, exactly. Only 10. It's nothing. You have cheesecake that you drenched in cherry pie filling. Levi, I'm a lactose intolerant diabetic. Why are you being such a jerk? Seriously, why? Why? Why would you even say something like that to a lactose intolerant diabetic who's currently hungry because he's been streaming for 3 hours and thinks maybe he didn't eat enough at dinner? Why? You're a jerk. But also, I like you. You're my friend, but you're a jerk. But also, I'm glad you're here. It's always lovely to see you, but you're a jerk. But also, don't go, because I really like it when you're here, but you're a jerk. Have I made my feelings clear? my goodness. I just went disc golfing. Oh, really? Is it fun? It was awesome. Then I got in an argument with my brother's girlfriend and subsequently him. Oh, no, Sally, not good. Went from great story to bad. Boo. Sad. I'm sorry, Sally. You still on talking terms? Speaking terms? I'm 18, finished college. Now I'm doing masters in Islamic history, Arabic, and philosophy. Very chaotic, no doubt. Interesting topics, though. You know, I actually don't watch anybody on Twitch but you. Pick, really? Thank you. Because that didn't cross your mind. Yeah, I know it crossed your mind, Levi. Yeah. I know it did. Jerk. You were an ultra jerk, you guess? You walked home. Ouch. Oh, Sally. Oops. You'll work it out. You'll fix it. You'll make things good. Don't worry. It'll take time, but you got this. You're an adult. I don't need to tell you how to do these things. I'm just trying to be reassuring. I've had fights with some brothers, though, I'll be honest. There's one brother I don't talk to anymore. We're just done. Kind of sad, but... Nope. He went off the deep end. That's all stone. This, but I mean, I use my dad's joke. It's kind of, it's not the, it's a little mean, but I use my dad's joke all the time. My dad passed away, but he always used to say, whenever somebody would say something about his boys, there's 8 of us, right? If we like, somebody said, oh, you're gonna lose them at the amusement park, or that one's running away. My dad would just say, I got 7 more. It's fine. I got 7 more. It's fine. Whatever. I could lose 1 or 2. No problem. A lot of kids, right? So I kind of always talk about that with my brothers. I'm like, you know, I'm not talking to one of them. I got 6 others. Like, it's fine. No problem. Oh, Sally's telling us what happened. I was eating a piece of beef jerky. Her dog put his nose on my food. I told him to back the expletive off nicely. Okay. Dog still loves me, but she started telling me how I'm allowed to speak. Oh, I see. Arabic was hard. I wasn't brought up with the language. I know how to read and write now and how to pronounce all the words. Now I just need to learn the meaning of a few 100,000 words. My goodness. Yeah, learning a language is a challenge. Speedy but stressful in 6 months. Nice. Building up your vocabulary is probably going to be the challenge, though, right? Because that's what's always key for me in any language when I'm learning is learning the initial grammar and structure. Not usually that challenging for me. I kind of catch on to it pretty quick, but it's just vocabulary. Having enough words in your arsenal that you can actually have a conversation with people. That's always been the challenge for me. Of course, because it's my brother's new girlfriend, I'm the jerk. Yes, of course. Sally, come on. Would you expect anything less? Of course you're the jerk. Oh, why? I'm still wondering why it's my responsibility to know how to ask her dog not to nuzzle my food. Yeah, exactly. It's probably just because you were verbally rough and she's super overprotective of her poor little dog and felt like you were attacking her dog, and you know, it's that kind of thing. I wouldn't stress about it too much, but it's okay. Yeah, it won't matter eventually. Exactly. 12 million distinct words in Arabic. Wow. 50 different words for a lion, depending on its size, color, nationality, even the gender. That's like in the Arctic of northern Canada and northern US, but like really northern Alaska, northern. The native languages there have like 50 different words for snow, and it's the same kind of thing. It's like it describes everything about the snow, whether it's hard, soft, fluffy, wet, heavy, big, small, going this way at 90 miles an hour. Like they have 50 different ways of saying snow. Very specific, because for them, that's hugely important. Crazy. It is crazy. I'm 100% sure their relationship will last as long as our brotherhood. Yeah, I'm sure. You don't think she's a keeper? You found a 10 diamond vein. Zoe. That's pretty big. She called the dog your equal. Yeah, see, that's... I like animals. I love pets. But I do have a limit on the whole, like, hierarchy thing. I'm with you. There's a limit. In my personal opinion. You can be upset with me if you'd like. That's okay. You're entitled to be upset. But I'm not always in agreement with the way people treat their pets or insist that others treat their pets. I'm with you. I'm with you. Although I'm probably going to get myself in trouble because I'm going to say something and somebody's going to be like, no, I have a Chihuahua. You're the worst human in the world. Ah. I doubt it. People don't really yell at me that much. Even if she's a keeper, she was lecturing me about telling a dog to keep his paws off my suit. Yeah, no, you're right. Oh, you're about to start a gig too. You're 100% in the right, Sally. I mean, it's not really worth stressing over or anything, but as you are no doubt aware. But you are right. Empty? No. Empty? Yes. Boom. Wrong one. This one. This one. Smooth basalt. Oh, really? By one? Andesite and granite. Oh, andesite. I have more andesite. I do. Nope, wrong. Oops, oh no, what? Oops, oh no, what? Nope. Nope. Yes. I'm still curious what the oh no is about. I missed something. Might not be terribly important. I'll rephrase if I can. Even if I say an expletive beginning with F, the dogs still love me and I still love them. Yeah, that's the thing. Dogs don't understand that that's a bad word. They don't know you just swore at them. They have no idea. What's going on here? Why does this happen every once in a while? I'm alone. There's nobody here. Nothing going on. And yet somehow get some crazy shulker lag. Oh, and you didn't even say the word. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I'm upset at me. You're upset at me. Why, Levi? What have I done? I don't have a reason, though. Oh, I see. I'm not really upset, just bored and want to spread chaos. Fair enough. All right. Just annoyed with me. Akam's trying to learn as many languages as I can. English, German, Dutch fluently. Spanish, Italian, French. Nice. Wolof. I don't know Wolof. I don't even know where that's from. Arabic to an intermediate level. Just very into languages. I am too. Wife speaks English, Italian, Arabic, Ukrainian, Maltese, Russian, French, English, Spanish, Swahili, and Portuguese. My goodness. That's a lot of languages. That's impressive. I studied modern languages and linguistics, actually. I majored in Italian. I minored in Spanish. I studied German, Russian, French, and Italian. A little bit of Mandarin. I'm currently learning Korean for fun. Not making much progress. Just putzing around. And I've lost all of my Russian. It's like I can't speak Russian. Actually, the only thing that I remember is "Я не говорю по-русски," which is I do not speak Russian. It's ironic because I say it in Russian, right? Do you see with him? You know, some Vietnamese, it's like French. Yeah, it does have a very French structure to it as well, Sally. I've always found that. I'm jealous of the Akam, though. Yeah, with all the languages. Wife is 16, so crazy. Most people know that many languages, super old. That is young to have that many. I agree. Oh, somebody joined the game. Welcome. Who that? Fry. Zoe, how's it going, Zoe? It says all servers are down, and yet here you are. Did it just require a reboot or something? And yes, Vietnam colonized by the French, so they have a very a lot of influence in there. They didn't write before France. Oh, really? It was a purely vocal or auditory or no written language. Really? Huh. I think говоришь по-русски. I know that. And a few more phrases. Nice. Oral. That's the word I need. There you go. They use Arabic alphabet like us. Vietnam. Did they... I'm trying to remember. They use the Arabic, but they created their own like variations and stuff, right? Because there's... Don't they have like variations on a P with a tail on it or something? Or no? You can teach me some Arabic. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to remember any of it. I appreciate the idea. But currently, I am working on my Korean, so my brain would have trouble trying to process another language right now. That's something I've learned is don't try to learn multiple languages at once. I tried that during university. Never again. They use inflections. Okay, yeah. So that's the thing. I've seen accents that are not French, but that's it. So they use some of the French accent, but on different letters that French don't do. South Asia is full of variations of Persian, Arabic, Hindi, Pashto, Urdu, many more. There's like, there are so many languages that you could technically learn. Can you imagine if you could just speak all of them? We've probably had this question before as one of our questions of the day from Pick kind of thing. But can you imagine if you could just speak every language? Like the universal translator in Star Trek kind of thing. Anything anybody says, you've got it. It'd be amazing. It'd be so cool. Vietnamese is majorly inflective, so 3 words can be spelled the same and inflected differently. Oh, really? Mandarin was like that. I remember when I was studying Mandarin, my teacher was trying to teach me the pronunciation of certain vowels, and she used a trick that they use in China when she was growing up as a kid in her grade school. And it was how to, the number 4, and I might be getting the numbers wrong because I forget them exactly, but it was something like 4, 14, 40, 14, 4. Something like that. Series of numbers, and you would go up the numbers and then down. And that was the exercise. So if you were learning in English, you'd be going 4, 14, 40, 14, 4, 14, 40, 14, 4, 14, 40. But she did it in Mandarin to try to tell me, okay, it's like this. And she goes, shit, 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 shit. And I was like, that's exactly the same sound. There's zero difference. You are saying the exact same thing every time. Did I say Mandalorian? I meant Mandarin. I didn't say Mandalorian, did I? That would be a great slip. Assalamu alaikum. Peace be upon you. I've heard that one many times, yes. I didn't. Okay, my goodness. I thought I said Mandalorian. I was like, no way I said that. Mandarin. Mandarin was shoot, 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 shoot. And apparently those were different words. I was like, nope, nope. I can't hear it. I don't. 4 different types of the letter H. It's wild, man. Languages are crazy. That's why I really love languages and culture and travel. There's always something really cool and I don't know. Oh, this is where the glass overflow is, but they're empty now. Right. And iron overflow is also empty. You know what? I'm going to empty this one because it's bothering me. Every time I look at it, it's full of random garbage. So, yep, putting it away. All right. Nope. Nope. I'm almost done, and then we're gonna go back to digging. What time is it? Oh my goodness, 10:30 already. Must make progress. I feel like it did okay though. I'm gonna go take another look when we get up there, but I feel like we moved some blocks, right? All right, we'll take this one as a spare, and you as a spare. Perfect. Let's go. Hi, Fahalakas, how are you? Nice. ONG means a bee, but okay, so ong means a bee. I'm gonna pronounce all these wrong. Ong means a bee. Sounding like a question, is a gambling debt. While ong, low with a deep om, with a deep throat means grandpa. Grandpa, where are you, grandpa? Sorry, I got a little carried away. Light. Hello? Why can't I fly? There we go. What was that? That was just me being strange. Sorry. It happens sometimes. I'm a little weird. Occasionally bizarre. I love how you said Viet Cong is pronounced Viet Cong. Perfect, Sally. That's super helpful. Oh my goodness. In Arabic, one H comes from the back of the throat, and the other one comes from the front teeth. One comes from your breathing. My goodness. Viet Cong. Is that what you're trying to make it say? Closer, do I need sugarcane? You're drowning in sugarcane. I think no, I have a bamboo maker. I don't think I ever made a sugarcane. I could probably use some. I mean, I don't need tons, but I could probably use some. Dumb iPhone. ONG is OHM. The G is like an M. So You're gonna give me a chest full. That's probably plenty. Thank you kindly for the generosity. I will make something with it. Not sure what. Wow, this is a cool cave. Lightning. What? And Ben's, what were you trying to say? Piles of cocoa sugar? Whoa. If you want to say grandpa, say it deeper in your chest like a hum. Albanian means I love you. Nice. Well, we just met, Akom. I can't exactly be telling you that I love you. That would be inappropriate. Yes, but enunciate. I'm trying to resonate deep inside my chest. I'm not focusing on my enunciation. I sound like a singing monster game. See? Doesn't sound like I'm saying words. Sounds like I'm making weird sounds on the internet. Welcome back, Pick. I have not taken the totems. No, they're still there. I have one. In case I need to look at it when I die. Because I never use them. Because I always forget. I'm always placing torches, Zoe. I would much rather have my torches in my offhand. I'll be honest. The first death is annoying, but after that first one, like, whatever. I got dinner, so it turns out we weren't having hamburger helper. Oh, sandwiches instead. Nice. You were misinformed. What kind of sandwiches? Ham sandwich? Turkey sandwich? Bologna sandwich? Salami sandwich? Chicken salad sandwich? Tuna salad sandwich? Bologna sandwich. I got it. I think I named that at some point. Spelled that way for pronunciation. Yeah, phonetically spelled. Spelling phonetically. Which sometimes works and sometimes very much doesn't. Give so many totems, it's insane. Is it from like a barter farm or what? No, raid farm? Did you build a raid farm? Hey, Vixen is back. How's it going, Vixen? Good to see you again. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. It reminds you of Navajo, but the Navajo speak through the nose? I don't think I know what Navajo sounds like. I would have to hear it. I may have heard it before. Oh, hey, how you doing, buddy? I didn't even see you. What's up? The only Vietnamese thing I know is a quote someone told me. I wouldn't be able to pronounce it properly anyway. I'm not bad with certain pronunciations that I don't know the language, but I can kind of guess based on experience I've had with people I know who know the language kind of thing. And sometimes I'm okay, but I'll be really honest. Asian languages are phonetically so different. Like there's no letters for me to attach any phonetic system to. So for Korean, I had to learn. Now I look at Korean letters and I see the sounds that they make. I'm still not great at recognizing all the words, but you know, I'm slowly building up a little vocabulary, little kid level vocabulary. But I certainly can recognize all of the letters and sounds that they make, which is, you know, cool. I can read something and make it sound like I know what I'm saying, but I don't actually know what I'm saying. I'm at that level. From the raid farm, the time you brought every totem from Monk's shop. Nice. Well, you bought all of his totems? Speak through the nose so that it opens the nasal passages. Oh my goodness, yeah. Not reading that, I would destroy it. That's the phrase. Sorry I couldn't add the accents. I'm on the keyboard, no stress. No worries. One of the only things I remember from my friends when I was traveling in Japanese was Kimi wa kawaii ne ochashinai, which is, you are very cute, come have tea with me. I probably butchered the pronunciation of that as well. I learned that in like 1994, so that's going back a while. You know what? Okay, we're going to put the special stuff in here. We'll put the stone in the one that looks like stone, because why not? And you'll get all of the other blocks. No, special. Yeah. Probably. Oh, okay. One time I got every totem from his shop when they first sold items. You bought them all. Bonkers. And then started making your own farm. So now you have a bazillion yourself, you know? I know strawberry in Japanese is ichigo or something close to that spelling. Why do you remember the word strawberry? It's a really random one word to remember. I say that. I remember malako in Russian, which is milk, because I just remember we learned the sentence "Ya lublю malako." Oh, that's something else I can say in Russian. "Ya lublю malako," which means I love milk. And I was lactose intolerant, so I just remember thinking, well, there's a sentence I'm never going to be able to use, and it burned itself into my brain. And now, like 20 some odd years later, I still remember "Ya lublю malako." Not a useful sentence for me at all. The farm isn't really my farm, but they let me use it whenever, and they stopped playing. Oh, okay. Whose is it? Was it Kimiko or one of the guys? Tough Man or Nub or something. You forgot their name, really? It's been that long. Wow. Oh my goodness. You can make strawberry pancakes, Zoe. It's perfect information. There's a joke where people tell the non-Muslim to say ashadu and something. What do you know? This is what you say to become Muslim, and they scare them after as a joke, saying, "Congrats, you are now a Muslim." Oh, it's not valid unless the person has the intention of saying it and meaning. Oh, I see. I see. That would be a heck of a prank. Say these words. Ha ha. You've just joined our religion. GG's. A really easy way to get pulled into a cult or something. Not good. Not good. Don't join a cult. Don't do it. Well, of the players who were here on this server who are not here anymore, I think there's Fire USI, Moldanus, Kimiko doesn't play that often, although apparently she has shown up every, like, once in a while. I haven't crossed her very often. Lady Keo wasn't playing much, but does hang out with Monk every once in a while and plays. Frostin kind of rarely shows up unless there's any problems. Frostin's a mod. Lazy, same thing. So those two I would consider like not really on the server anymore. Although Frostin started doing some stuff and then kind of disappeared. They got involved building stuff at spawn. Forgot their name, but I think it has fire in it. Oh yes, Fire Rusi. Yeah. That's who that was. Yeah. I thought they moved their base out to the ocean, but I guess, or what was it? Laydan. Laydan as well. Laydan as well has disappeared. I don't know if Laydan plays anymore. I wonder. Well, like I said, yeah, you've seen the whitelist. We have a large number of people through the years who've been whitelisted here on the server with us. Not all currently playing, but definitely able to join us at any time. Where does this go? Nowhere. Perfect. Does the server ever reset with new updates? Yes, but if you mean reset like start a brand new fresh server, yes, not every update. We did it on the update to 1.18, I think it was, right, everybody? 1.18, because of the new biomes and everything. So we did a vote. I had a huge, beautiful trading hall build and then iron farm, and I had all these things going. I had a whole village converted and protected, and like, it was a nice world. But we had to update. Yeah, game changing. So what we're doing for this one, because there's so many members who have joined who still are, are new to the server and have recent builds and like don't want to reset right now. What we're doing is, and this is why it's a bit of a challenge because I've never done this. The mods and I are going to try to update to 1.20.1 and then go in and trim chunks that are not very active, so that maybe somebody flew past it and didn't really build anything. Anything where there's no builds, we're going to try to trim so that we kind of keep all of the builds, but we get the update and the new biomes. So people will be able to travel out and explore and see the new biomes and stuff. When the server's been around long enough and, people are, we haven't done a reset in a while kind of thing. Yeah, we do those as well. We do them. People always have the option to download the world afterwards. We do that. Save the file for people. Very large file, but it's available. And I've personally been in at least 4 or 5 resets, to my memory. There was a good part of time, around version 1.6 or something, where I stopped playing, or 1.9, I forget. But I stopped playing for like 2 years, and then I came back to Minecraft, and a lot had changed. They had added a whole bunch of stuff. If you want, I can give you the course to the base, and you can check a block to see whose it was. You probably don't have time for that right now, though. Not base, I mean farm. Yeah, if you want, but I mean, I'm also... Not worried. If you've had permission to use it the whole time, keep using it. It's all good. You could send it to me if you want, and I could do a block check. No problem. Pfizer, how you doing? Give you a big ooh. Why am I giving you a big ooh? What's up? Nice to meet you. You'll send it? Perfect. I'll check it out. No particular rush or anything, but I will. I'm curious. And again, it's we were talking about like joining the server and server rules. That was where that all came from. Is basically if somebody said, because we had a bit of an issue where Monk built this. Monk built a huge gold farm right above the nether ceiling, one of the big massive donut things with multiple layers and everything. And it had, in this particular design, there have been improvements on it, but in this particular design, it had 4 pigmen like on basically corners, if you will. I realize circles don't have corners, but like on the cardinal points. There we go. On the cardinal points on all 4, right? And they were the ones that maintained the aggro. They had to be named. And so you hit one pigman and those 4 will always maintain aggro. So all the spawns keep being angry at you. That's how they work. But then Hypixel, Nub, and Mulch wanted to use the farm, and Monk said, sure, no problem. Be careful, there's a book, like make sure you know how to use it. I even took time to show them. I got on Discord and I shared my screen to show them how to use it. And Hypixel Nub goes in, tries to shoot something, doesn't work. He's like, oh, there's nobody spawning. So he starts shooting the pigmen that are in the corners, kills them all, breaks the farm completely. Like, no, I spent so much time trying to help you. Anyway, Monk came back and was furious because he spent all this time on his farm and some little punk comes along and breaks it. So yeah, we had to instill the rule. It's a rule. You don't just go up and use somebody's farm. Even if you think you're sneaky, you're going to get away with it. If somebody notices that their farm's broken, then I have to go into admin mode and check who used it. Nah, it's unpleasant. So just don't do it. Just be nice. Don't do it. I'll DM the chorus. Pretty sure the farm is meant to be private. Cool. Yeah, do that. Send a DM. Don't put it in chat here. Back with cookies and milk pick. Welcome back. What kind of cookies? I've been on a server that started for her moderators. It's on 1.19.3. That's not that old of a version. But why would they stop at .3? That seems odd. Chocolate chip. That's a classic. It's a classic. Good choice. Are they chewy chocolate chip or crunchy chocolate chip? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Also, question for all of you. Chewy or crispy? What do you like? What's better? I was kind of a big fan of the whole I don't eat them anymore, right? Diabetes and lactose, but I was a pretty big fan of the whole chewy chocolate chip thing when it started happening. I was like, oh, this is very much a good decision by whoever thought of this. Very good. Some of the data pack mods are on 1.19. Oh, I see. So they had to freeze it right there. Soft chocolate chip cookies. Also, the chocolate chips are cut up Hershey bars, so they're really, really good. Nice. Pick is enjoying. Do it. Enjoy it, Pick. Crispy. If chewy, it has to be very runny chocolate that is half melted, and it has to be warm. Ooh, Acum. A warm melted chocolate chip cookie. Like straight out the oven. Yeah. Those were good. I have a private Discord, and I have a channel about stuff in Japanese, and I have over there, Asoko Soko, there, Koko, here, Doko, where? I mean, you're just sharing random Japanese words with me? Have we started a Duolingo lesson that I wasn't aware of? I have not been doing my exercises, I'm sorry. Pong pong. Homemade out of the oven is definitely where it's at. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I've never been a fan of eating cookie dough straight. A lot of people do that. I have never been a fan of the raw cookie dough. I prefer a nice, warm, straight out of the oven cookie versus cookie dough. But Got a question. How long do you keep your chocolate chip cookie dipped into the milk? I mean, pick. As long as you can take it out and it's still solid and you didn't lose the cookie in the milk, you go as long as you can. But that's the trick. Gotta remember to remove the cookie before the cookie removes itself. Akam, thank you for hanging out. 3:48 a.m. Jeez Louise, it's late where you are. Enjoy yourself across the pond. It was lovely meeting you. And yeah, assalamu alaikum to you as well. I'm sure the reply is something close to that, but you know what I mean. Take care. Have a great evening. Bada boop. Stream elements still beeping me all the time. I really need to find out where that sound comes from. I've kind of gotten used to it, and I'm not entirely sure that I don't want it now, because it does draw my attention to the things that are happening in stream and like prompt conversation topics and stuff. But it's loud. It's obnoxiously loud. Oh, you're saying you're up for the prayer. Oh my goodness. Enjoy. I would not be able to get up. Well, I probably would if I was doing it all the time. Part of my daily life. Take care. Have a good night. Lovely meeting you. I'm here, excuse me. I'm here Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. For people who don't know. And if you miss anything and you really want to watch it, there's always the VODs that I upload onto YouTube. And once again, randomly, just a big thank you, shout out to everybody who is spending the time clicking. Whoa. Hey. Oh, you're coming from up there? Wait, you spawned? Where did he spawn? Come here, you. Where did he spawn? How did he... Did he just literally come up this water channel? Oh no, Sally, come in and chill, bud. Come in and chill. Oh man, it'll pass. Don't worry, it'll pass. But it's gonna be a little rough for the next little while, my friend. Thank you, Zoe, for DMing. I will check all these things tomorrow. As everybody knows, I don't check Discord at night because it gets rabbit hole and never get to sleep. So I save it for the morning. I get up in the morning, I make myself some coffee, sit down with my nice hot cup of coffee. I open up Discord and I go through all the chats and the conversations and the channels. It's gotten to the point though, because there's so many of us in the Discord and there's so many things going on that I can no longer keep up with everything. So you do need to be aware that if you're trying to draw my attention to something, feel free to like ping me, at me in a message or something if you really want to make sure I see this video or this or whatever. Don't start pinging me on every question you ask me because that'll drive me insane. But you know, if you want to make sure I don't miss something important, definitely DM or ping me and I will see it in the morning. That's also why I'm constantly asking people to like send me stuff in Discord, because then I get up in the morning, I go through Discord and I have like an idea of all the things I needed to do for the day that I told people I would do yesterday. It's a great system. It's a great system. I get up in the morning, I look at Discord and it tells me what to do with my day. Beautiful. I love it. Sometimes I can't get all the things done that I need to do, but that's okay, you know. In that case, what I do is I take your comment. If you've sent me a comment that's like, oh, could you do this? And I read it. It's marked as read. And then I go and I can't actually do it. I will mark that comment as unread so that I will see it again tomorrow morning. Just keep putting it as unread until I can do the thing that I said I would do. Why are you saying hi, Levi? Are you just trying to ping me with stream elements or something? Yeah, there you go. Ping me on everything. Levi's having fun. Pretty sure the farm belongs to the person who first passed away. That is the only way I know which to bench is sad. Yeah, no worries. It was sad. I know. I didn't know Fire either. They're from Banlish's community. Well, I mean, lots of people are. But by that, I mean they were like part of Vanlish's community for a long time before joining us on Minecraft. And they weren't joining through me or the stream. Like, they joined because of Vanlish's Discord and all that stuff. Levi, you're going to get yourself timed out, man. That thing is so loud. You're done. Great. Perfect timing, because there's too many boops in my ear. I just have to figure out how to turn down the volume, to be honest. I don't mind the little bloop. It's kind of, I'm getting used to it. But I need to adjust the volume. And find out where it's coming from. That's what's driving me nuts, is I don't know which app is making the sound. Could be OBS. Could be Twitch window. Free sound redemption. Wait, let me mute this here. Try it again. Yeah, if you at my name, Stream Elements highlights that, and because Stream Elements did something, I hear it. Wait, Zoe, I didn't hear that. When you put only my name, it didn't do anything. That's weird. Why would it do that? Can you try again, please? Vox did it. Now I'm not hearing anything. It's this tab. It's the Twitch browser tab. Okay, give me a second. One more. There it is. Confirmed. I heard it. Oh my goodness. It's the Twitch browser tab. Why? Where did that come from? Oh, you know what? There's a button now on my Twitch. It says alerts. And it has a little pink new thing on it. Yes, thank you all for trying to help. I appreciate it. No, Levi, you're happy to help. Yeah, you weren't trying to help, Levi. That's the difference. You weren't trying to help. But you ended up helping anyway, so thank you. I appreciate it. What did I have for dinner? I answered, hey, everybody here, do you remember when I answered this question and I specifically said, I bet you Pick is not even here because Pick always asks questions and then leaves? I totally answered this question, Pick, but I will tell you again. I had pasta with a tomato sauce that I made myself with all kinds of vegetables in there, some butternut squash, some carrots, green pepper, red pepper, onion. What's the other vegetable I'm trying to think of? I can't remember. It's not butternut squash and sweet potato. That's the one. And then yeah, tomato paste, and all the spices. Well, all the spices. I only put like oregano and garlic because I've already packed all my spices. Boo. Anyway, that's what I had for dinner. No more free sound redemptions. I apologize to everybody. When was my channel created? It's a good question. I don't know. 2018 or something? 2018, I think I started streaming a little bit. I was like, because when people said, oh, you should try this, I kind of tried it a little bit, but I didn't really have a schedule. I didn't do anything. And then stopped for almost 2 years. And then started up again in like 2019 or 20 or 20 something. I forget. You know what's a really good site for finding out information like that? I'll show you all. If you've not seen this one, you can go check out all kinds of stuff on twitchtracker.com. Check out this site. Kind of cool. Gives you all kinds of information on streamers, the numbers, the average viewers, number of comments, like all kinds of data and stuff. It's a lot. There's a lot of stuff to go look at there, but you can search by streamers. You can select a streamer that you don't know and compare them to a streamer that you do know and stuff like that. So it's kind of interesting information. On that note, speaking of other streamers, we have to find one. Thank you all for hanging out. Akum with the sub, who's already gone, but no worries. With the follow and cheering the 1,500 bits as well. Super generous. Super generous. I clearly have to look into the donation thing because that didn't work. Spooky rated us earlier. Kalen with the follow. K-Stones with the cheers as well. I appreciate all of you having been here. They have your channel. Yeah, everybody's there, Zoe. Everybody. If you have ever done anything on Twitch, streamed anything on Twitch, you are on twitchtracker.com. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Let's see who's live right now. Whoops, buttons. Not the calculator. I don't want a calculator. I want to do this. So I can say goodbye to people. Stand where it's bright and you can see me. Perfect. All right, everybody. Time to go. Let's see. I think we're going to choose... Oh, Fluff is playing only up as well. That's a pretty popular game right now. Zeroed, we rated recently. Toothy's playing Super Mario. High Sky's playing Fortnite. Imagine my player is there in spirit. I will imagine. I'm picturing you standing right beside me, doing like this nonsense, firing off a gazillion fireworks and stuff like that. We haven't been to see Repeaks in a while. I want to see what Repeaks is up to. How long she's been alive. Starfire Espo. Starfire Espo, I don't know. Levi, if that's a suggestion for somebody to raid, I always prefer, like as a rule, I take raid suggestions, but not tonight. If it's somebody I don't know, send me that name in like a Discord message. I'll go check them out. I'll hit follow. I'll watch their VODs, kind of try to play their stuff, see what they're like. If I think, yep, it's a good match, then I add them to the rotation. If anybody else has suggestions like that, feel free, send them to me on Discord. I'm just waiting for the second ad to finish. Yes, you would be flexing your Notch Apple Shield as well, Zoe. I realize. What's Random Block doing? Wait. Okay, wait. I think maybe we're gonna go raid Random Block because they raided us recently, which was great. It was like a first time raid, and it's an affiliate anniversary. Let's go chill with Random Block. Go say hello. Congratulate them on the anniversary, and then if you have things to do, places to be, it's on you. I won't judge you for doing it, but join me in the raid as we go spread a little bit of this positivity around. I'm gonna hit this right here. Let's go drop some people on Random Block. Hopefully it's chill enough for everybody. The raid message is coming up. It is, as always, hashtag Sticky Maple Syrup Raid. Always the same, always the same. Plus any of your preferred emotes. So I can find the word emote. Wow. So yeah, hashtag Sticky Maple Syrup Raid. And then any hearts you want or the cans of syrup if you've got the subscription and you can put those emotes in there, feel free to add those or any of your Twitch generic love heart emotes. Positivity abounds. Thank you all again for being here. We're going to be here on Wednesday, probably doing some more digging again Wednesday. We may do a little mini world tour Wednesday for people if people are here and available. It's kind of last minute, but maybe we'll fly around and look at some stuff on Wednesday for those who missed the world tour last time. We'll see. We'll see. Now, time for the button very soon because we're about to raid out and I won't have a choice. The button ends the world. Well, no, but it ends the stream. It does. It really does. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, whomever you're doing it with or to, try. Just try to be a good human. We could all do that. What an amazing place this would be. I'll see you all on Wednesday. Let's go have one with Random Block. Peace.